Welcome back to Let's Get On With It Live, everyone. I am Grimith, and this is System Shock 2, a revisit of System Shock 2. Psi heavy this run, which I probably haven't done since college, which was many a year back, in the before times. And I'm sticking away from Psi melee because otherwise I would just be meleeing. We've got our 2 strength, 3 with a Braun boost, 0 standard weapons, which impacts damage you deal with a wrench, and viewers have not chosen any melee-oriented OS upgrades. And the gameplay has gone to show that even if you've botched your character building thus far, with a wrench and a dream, you can succeed against the forces of every fucking thing. I actually have given some thought to the concept of a cyber module reduced run where I cap how many cyber modules I can spend during a run, or a cyber module 0 run where I don't spend any cyber modules at all, and see where the road takes us. No guarantees that any challenge runs of that orientation will occur here at Let's Get On With It Live. But just been kicking that stuff around in my head. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. We are going to get cracking here. Last broadcast ended with a game crash after I did some inventorying. Let me go ahead and remove the beginning soon text as well. So, I noted at the end of last broadcast that I'd just go ahead and take care of that off screen, and I did that. Circumstances will be slightly different due to the nature of enemy respawns, due to the nature of me making slightly different decisions with my Psi inventory management, so on and so forth, and I've ended right here in engineering. In front of this replicator, which is another replicator I wanted to hack, which makes 2. I don't think I'll be hacking any other replicators. This replicator does great with Psi hypos, and also does well with medical hypos. To the extent that I forgot it would go that low, we're not going to be duplicating any more medical hypos. We'll just be purchasing them. Factoring in the price of using the Psi to duplicate medical hypos combined with a 20 nanite price. Nah, I'll just foot the 5 extra nanite price. Resource-wise, 22 Psi hypos, 15 medical hypos, 10 Psi boosters, we've got 9 analyte healing glands. We've got a pair of analyte Psi organs to fully recharge my Psi. I actually picked up an extra beakers somewhere for 2 beakers, and I grabbed some worm clusters, which I will be converting into nanites in the future. We've got some ammunition. We've got some more ammunition for converting. Huzzah! A surgical unit activation key, our recycler to handle a bunch of other things. A couple of unequipped plant implants, Psi boost, swift boost, Braun boost. Reviewing the character build, we've gone into psionics. The traits of viewers have chosen for me are Power Psi. Psionic burnout no longer damages you. That doesn't help us too much with our psionics heavy build, but there are times where I would have burned myself out and dealt damage to myself. And cybernetically enhanced, allowing me 2 implants, which is pretty spiffy. I don't have any single technical skills. I don't have any single combat skills. Psionics is where we have lived, with psychoreflective screen, psychogenic agility, projected cryokinesis. Tier 2, I have intentionally avoided psychogenic strength and adrenaline overproduction. We have recursive psionic amplification, which I'm kinda about. In localized pyrokinesis, which is pretty alright. Range is short, though. Tier 3, we have duping. We have neurotoxin blocker, which seems a little bit excessive. And projected pyrokinesis, which unfortunately doesn't deal any area of effect damage, like the monkeys are able to. And Tier 4, we've got a number of powers here. Becoming invisible, which I have to remember I can't cock my wrench back while invisible, or it makes me visible. Mobilizing robotic targets. Turning ammo and hypos into nanites, which is alright, and hacking psionically, which is how we've hacked what I've hacked thus far. I don't intend to be hacking much more in this run, but we've done it. We have nothing in Tier 5 yet. Unlocking this tier will cost us a triple-digit amount of cybernetic modules. That's probably what I'm saving for next. I did grab an extra point of endurance, but I did it on camera. It only cost 4. I was like, sure, we'll get some extra hit points. We're at 30 now. Ooh, big 30. Big 3-0. What else? I grabbed the suit of power armor that was left in hydroponics. How much am I going to be using it? Also, money. Prime money. You didn't even have to pay extra for that money. You just gave me that money. Hot damn. Powered armor, the energy rate on that goes down double compared to other things. And since I don't have any points in maintenance, I can't get extra energy in my shit. And so powered armor is going to be a pain in the ass to utilize. But I have it as an option. I think we're good, though, to get onto the rec deck. Deck 5. Yippee. As we've finished with the ops deck, and I don't recall there being anything else. I can hit up a quick energy recharge before I go up there, though. Let's go ahead and do that. Slam these in for the time being. Let's get moving real quick. Got a hybrid behind me. I have a cyber midwife ahead of me. Hello. How you doing? Come on. Welcome in. Let's get going to deck 5. First time visiting that this run, we have an OS station in the mall, and that'll be an opportunity for viewers to vote on which upgrade I pick next. I'm not Delacroix. Ah, you were fine. There was no need for you to run anyway. Worms, please. I need you to get hit. I don't need you to hit me. That's, my bad for thinking that, I had a toggle crouch. Brain's rusty today. Gonna have to knock off the rust. I'm gonna be awake for a while. There's a charity broadcast I am participating in later today through tomorrow, which I'll talk more about as we get closer to that time, for the Multiple Sclerosis Society of Canada. I was intending to broadcast some dumb joke game instead, but Windows 11 derailed that idea. And I was like, I'm up really early anyway. Let's just play System Shock 2. That's the most damage worms have done to me this run. Alright, let's activate this sound effect, because I heard a protocol droid.
Your colleagues have managed to set up a transmitting station in the athletic sector of this deck.
I got turned around. How the hell did that happen?
The transmitter is intended to send a message to the Earth to warn them of the events that have occurred in this ship.
It's fine.
However, it will also draw power away from Xerxes, making him vulnerable to my will. Once you do this...
Stupid monkey thought he could harm me.
The annelids are unaware of its presence, but guard the area for their own purposes. Find the transmitter and activate it.
Okay, that protocol droid is probably in the central area. So, the pyro field makes you immune to incendiary-based things. Protocol droid explosions and the pyrokinetic attacks are 2 examples of that. Though it does create a noise effect, which makes it difficult to hear over, say, Shodan talking to us. We also have a code that we're going to be needing to assemble for later. While I certainly do remember what it is, I also remember this one is 11111. Actually, it might have been a different one. in a bit. Let's not try it. It doesn't matter. We're going to be touching the monitors to grab that. Damn it. I actually dodged that successfully last broadcast. That's what I'm used to doing. Like dodging them or killing them at range instead of just ignoring the explosions. Oh well. Sluggish start for me today. We're not going to be spending any of our cyber modules. We picked up a log there. Let's listen to that, shall we?
Okay,
the pyro field absolutely does do damage, Kyros.
I've also rigged up the tower to set off a security alert in case somebody else tries to tamper with it. I'm headed there right now to start the transmission. Hey, who's that? Juan? Marie?
Yeah, so that's to alert you that, hey. Shit's happening up here. Do I have any other unlistened logs? Ah, yes, the love story.
Rebecca, keep moving. Get to the escape pods on the command deck. We'll take off, set the toaster to wake us up in 30 years, and we'll be back on Earth before you know. A toaster built for two, baby. That's our next stop. Sound good? So let's do it. I won't take any excuses.
Is the damage significant? So... the damage field works at extremely close range, and because it's incendiary, robots shrug it off, and annelids, like full, like blooded annelids, will take double damage, I think. It's a damage boost if you're in really close range. It does a non-zero amount, but you have to be really close. And something else, too.
They've given me two gifts.
Isn't that marvelous? Two little shards of crystal. It's very, very sharp, and when I strike it, it sings to me.
They wanted to see.
Yeah, do I have anything else? Nope, that's the last one.
I
Alright.
go there now to share my gift with her.
Anyway, this code that we'll be finding is 1410.6. We'll be needing that for the transmitter. And the basketball court, which is in athletics, but we can't access the store right now. And of course, we don't know the code ourselves in-game right now. We need to rub the monitors.
The lights near the basketball court keep fritzing out. I think the humidity from the pool next door is a real problem. If it happens when I'm not there, try resetting the circuit from the breaker by the pool. You think someone needs to call a tech?
No, it's fine.
I don't know what's going on around here, and I don't want to know. I'm not here for the glory of the stupid company. I'm just supposed to make sure the replicators are running, and now people are dying.
Speaking of,
We've got to turn this ship around and go home.
magazines.
God, get me the hell out of this place.
We could read them. A feature article talks about the experimental Ganymede new cow farms. The long-running feature stories detail the romances and adventures of several highly photogenic celebrities. We can also pick this crud up to recycle it if you really want to get into every single bit of nanite scrap you can manage. Less tedious than how the recycling works in the System Shock remake, but also less rewarding, I would say. See if I can hear this camera. There we go.
This is Xerxes. The Deck 5 shopping area will be closed until further notice. We apologize for the inconvenience. The
Terrible
family
quality
of
pistol.
the many grows with every passing moment. Glory to the flesh.
Glory to the Flash, everyone.
To the mass.
Glory to the mass, everyone. Fuck yeah. Celebrate your fleshy mass today, viewers.
Mon petit, there is something you should know about. I have received information from some form of artificial intelligence that is calling itself Shodan. Yes, Shodan. Wherever this intelligence actually came from, it has a terrible grudge against these annelids and has saved my life more than once. Shodan has told me that there is a UNN operative aboard the ship, armed to the hilt and equipped with R-grade cyber implants. Strange bedfellows, eh?
Yeah. Those recycling grenades, those aren't tedious. I will be using a surgical unit activation key. Here, there's a bit in the mall to use one as well. I'll have to decide whether I want to use that. This is also a radioactive area. For a moment, I reached out there like I was trying to rub a take all button. Spoiler alert, not a take all button in this game. I'll just use it here. Explosion, if we look up, there's a couple of eggs. There's an egg. I can't reach that one to access that one, but I could certainly reach down to drop worms on me. Oof. Fair argument for me to utilize Psi Shield. I'm getting really eviscerated by these damn worms. I also didn't turn on Psychogenic Agility. That's because I wasn't for sure whether I'd be doing the screen transition quick through here. Every time you go through a bulkhead, or basically you transition maps, your psi buffs are removed.
Stay out of the mall if you can. It crawls.
Smoke up. Feels so weird to be using cigarettes in this game, since I often eschew psi powers. It's pretty alright. I think I am going through there. The mall crawls, but there's our third OS upgrade station in there. Plenty of robots. It's gonna be plenty dangerous. We'll go this way. Or that. Now, there is a damn monkey that'll be ready to blow me up. Let's not let that happen, huh? And I guess I will activate these after all. That's the real reason I wasn't able to dodge that damn robot, that protocol droid. Hello, monkey. Eat shit and die, monkey. Spiders? Spiders. Spiders. How does cigarette recharge your psi? Gives you a psi point. You lose a health point. Drinking wine raises your health but lowers your psi. So this is a wineless run. Hard times. If you're looking for, lore of why that happens, I don't know. I can't use psi powers. Worm still dealt 3 damage to me. That fucker. Excellent quality dual-circuit EMP rifle. It's the sort of thing that you would want to have on this floor. What with all the robots? Pity that it requires energy of 6. We will not be using it. It's tragic, really.
Okay, Delacroix. Yang and I have got the transmitter almost ready to go. Once it's up and running, we'll be able to warn Earth. Frank split up the transmitter code and uploaded it to a number of art display terminals throughout this deck. Just cycle through the art and you'll find a piece of the code. I don't think the worms will spot this. I don't figure they got much of an interest in the Great Masters.
The eggs we found near the observation chambers are different from the ones in Hydro. They release some kind of disgusting flying swarming thingies. Bullets don't do anything. Bullets, for Christ's sake. I never even fired a gun before this morning.
Yeah, back to System Shock 2. Felt like playing it again. Here we are. Alright, we're going to the mall. Mall's great. Mall's great fun. Fun for the whole family. We're going to be dealing with multiple turrets coming in from this direction of the mall. Not to mention the robots that are in the mall. It's gonna be... There's gonna be protocol droids. There's gonna be a movie theater that rips you off. It's good times. Highly recommend. Fun for the whole family. Oh, did I say fun for the whole family? I meant fucking terrible. Let's go ahead and activate this pyro field. Note, by the way, that it does also damage the terrain around me, this damn thing. I probably should have activated that last. Hello. Don't you walk past me through the ramp. I matter, damn it. Don't you ignore me. There's a number of eggs. Are they going to be through this door? Xerxes won't like this. Did you just wave at me instead of killing me? Wild. That's funny. I did not fathom the possibility of running up on a protocol droid while it was waving at you, so it wouldn't blow up. Huh. I was today years old when I learned that. Anyway, I'm not that big of a fan of using Pyrofield offensively because I don't like hearing the sound of it. And we should recycle that wine to get nanites. Oh, it would be what great value. No. None of that. The security cameras play red light, green light with you. Not really. Their lights go from green to yellow to red, and at red, you have a security problem, an alert on your hands. But if you just nuzzle a security station, you don't even have to hack it. You cancel the alarm, which is great. We're going to avoid playing the slots. We have better things to do with our time.
Forget about land grants. Forget about media. Forget about patents. What we found on Tau Ceti will change everything. I've instructed the Von Braun to change course and return to Earth. Captain Diego is in complete accord with this decision. I know that you are skeptical by nature, Miri, but I know once you embrace our discovery, you and the entire board will come over to our way of thinking.
It took the many for Karinchkin and Diego to join forces. To heal the adversarial relationship the two of them have. Frankly, it's fucking amazing. Babies need sleep. Babies need rest. I have zero need for that tool. Nothing I utilize in this game requires me to repair it. It's snack time. What? No, not my psi shield. Fine. Hello, worms. I know there's an egg right there. So, there's great value in not destroying these at range, potentially. Because if you destroy them, you can't find any delicious annelid healing glands or psi organs within them. So there's value in getting up close to them, but getting up close risks them popping. Which can be worms, it can be the damn swarms, it can be toxic clouds. They might also not even pop at all. They, of course, also have their wonderful sound, the song that they emit. I have no interest in listening to that, though. Please stand by. Now, I'm only playing on hard difficulty, so there's a 25% chance that the loot table isn't even accessed. I think that's how the item dropping works. On Impossible, there's a 75% chance you'll get nothing instead of potentially getting something. You can go through entire Impossible difficulty without seeing certain things. There's a turret to my right, turret to my left, turret to my right, turret to my left. Well, I can sample this. What's invisible? What's through here? Turret to my right. Okay. fucking pressure-sensitive bullshit. Thinking about what else I might want from these rooms. You don't know I'm here.
Visibility deactivated.
Damn swarm. Anyway, let's wait for the camera to cool off, we'll say. Then we'll pop it. Oh, wait. Swarms are only around for a very limited period of time. See if there's anything worth having on this body. Yes, it was worth being back here. Good. Throw these slugs in the recycler. They're not worth me using my psi powers to convert into nanites. Another crystal shard. A very potent melee weapon. So, as you notice, I'm not invisible. What I'm considering right now is whether I want to resolve the turret here and the camera. Courtesy of the fact that I might end up backtracking through here. Obviously, because I'll need to run away from the robots. Unless I just invisible multiple times in the mall area. Thinking. Big thoughts. Big thought energy. Okay, I've decided. I choose violence. Yeah, I choose violence. Deal with that first. Remember, I don't do splash damage with these attacks. I have to hit dead on. Ow. Let's use this just in case. There goes the turret. Unlike the monkeys, who shoot cryo and pyro balls, they deal area effect damage. I think the frag grenades were worth me using my psi powers to liquidate. I think all the other grenade types were trash. Definitely these slugs were. Okay, another unresearched object. My agility buff. I've been in here that long, huh? I guess I have been. Alright. If I screen transition, I am going to lose the psi booster I activated. In exchange for some hit points. We'll hold off on that for now. I have logs.
I've just killed some kind of spider. I don't know, but it bit me. And now I'm sick. I'm down to my last med hypo. Come quick, Tommy. Come quick.
Come quick, Tommy. The president's daughter has been kidnapped. It's up to us. Hello? This area. Great fun for the whole family. I guess there is one more replicator I want to hack.
Taylor found this weird kind of weapon, but he must have used it wrong. Made him sick. Real sick. I stashed the thing on the second floor of the crew annex, and Jury ripped the door lock. Code of 11111. Easy to remember, huh? I also stashed a pile of nanites and some other goodies there. No sense in getting caught with your pants down. Except in this place.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure Nikki is the one that we are going to want to access, but we don't know why we would want to access that at this time, in-game, even though I do, as I played video games before. Let's try to hack this. 55% chance, 4 ice nodes. Holy fuck. No, I think I'll just pay flat rate. Yeah, I'll just pay flat rate. I'm good. I don't feel like using an ice pick for that one. That is 20 psi points to even attempt that? and you'd have to keep paying that cost for every failure? Every time you needed a reroll? I think I'm good on that one, champ. Hope to see this on YouTube. It most likely will be, provided I finish the run. I'm not certain about it, though, since I've done enough System Shock 2. But probably so. Probably most likely, maybe. Potentially. Could be.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas.
Hello, robot.
An extra work cycle
Hello, other
just
robot.
twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
Don't you want to make this holiday a very special one, viewers? Doesn't that matter to you? Okay, how am I doing this? Am I gonna play peekaboo with the robot? Am I gonna... pyrokinesis? How do I want to do this? Do I want to invisible past those robots? I think invisibility is quitter talk. It'd be like if I was playing Shadowrun for the Sega Genesis and just invisible my way through the corpse. Yeah, I'm some kind of quitter? Don't answer that question. Commissar. Yes, sir. Commissar. Commissar.
Psi shield activated.
Give me agility.
Agility activated.
Great. And give me cryokinesis, because my pyrotechnics won't do a fucking thing against this robot. I might want to freeze it in place and whack at it a bunch of times with a wrench. He said, knowing how much his wrench power sucks. I should have spoke before I used the surgical table. Oh well. Robot should be to the right of me. Peekaboo!
Psi low.
It sure is. There'll be no neutralizing me.
Insufficient psi.
So, way to use a few resources there. But that's okay. It's only hard difficulty. Yep, totally failed. Where could I have gone? Where did I go? Can't believe that fucking one-shot me. Oh, shit. I'm like, okay, I'm almost dead. No, I'm dead. And my power's deactivated too. Well, there went 10 nanites. Plus the 5 I need to go back and heal. Definitely heard me talking shit.
We must descend.
You know what? Money is in fact what I'm looking for. It's a great salve to cover those wounds. Damn it. I did spill, so I fucking did. Son of a bitch. Ugh. I appreciate the attempt. You did well. The problem was me. The problem was me. Go ahead and fill that up. Okay, so that was unfortunate. We would say, yes? That I got blasted by that? And my psi shield didn't fucking matter? We agree, yeah? Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna suppress this brobot. Holy shit, that robot boogied. Like, it was just there when I was down the hall. Wow. Okay. You fucking get back here when I'm... That's not the power I meant to use, by the way. Don't you walk away when I'm talking to you, young man. You stay out of this protocol, droid. The robot's like, I fucking killed you already. That shot almost looked like it was tracking. So yeah, a little bit of cryokinesis needed to kill those. I was gonna paralyze and then use the wrench, but it just walked so far away from me. Hey, bud, how you doing? You ready?
Oh, very good, sir.
Quit pointing. Hey. You pay attention to me.
Marvelous choice.
Don't you ignore me. I'm talking to you. There we go.
Very good, sir.
Whoop. 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 There we go. All right, that's enough of that. Good, those missed. Well, I'm wasting Grim's time. Got caught on the furniture. Can't believe me blowing a smoke cloud at him didn't work. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Okay. We have ourselves 1 healing gland, 2 healing glands, and the sweet music of this room. Let's leave it.
Damn. Why don't I just make a bonfire and throw all my nanites on it? Last night with Nikki was amazing. Hollow woman, real woman. You gotta love technology. But I must have left all my nanites in her room, in the central sim center. What a maroon.
Nikki. This deal is naturally better if you hack the replicator. It's also better on lower difficulties, because replicator prices are increased. So we're spending $281 for Nikki.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Hold on, I need to make sure I come in here before the door closes and get 503 nanites plus 10 cyber modules. Plus some more smokes. Good room decor. Good room decor with our hollow sim thing. While there could have been more detail in those rooms, game needed to meet a certain rating threshold, you know? What a maroon indeed. It's ours now. Up to 850 nanites, that'll revive us 85 times. I can't wait. I don't even need to pyro you. I know how to wrench you fuckers. Courtesy of all the melee runs I've done in my life. Sometimes, man, it's like, I don't know. Am I still in the sensory deprivation tank? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? My powers even do anything? Did I really free my mind? We already researched that. Grimith, why don't you attack and slay these annelid swarms? They are meant to be unkillable, is the answer to that question. Grimith, you said meant to be unkillable. Does that mean there is a way you could... We don't talk about that. We gotta retain our game immersion. Also, there's our third OS upgrade. Now, you can do Deck 5 before you do Deck 4, so you can get access to that sooner. You are allowed to do those in either order. That's our first strength booster we have gotten this entire playthrough. I'm going to end the song in here. Okay. There's one more robot in the restroom area. I don't think there's any upstairs in the mall. Thinking is a strong word, though. We don't think around here. Okay, so gonna be poll time. I will fire up the poll after I read through these options. You will have as many votes as there are options minus one. They cannot be assigned to all options, but they can be done individually. You will be able to input the numbers one at a time in chat or all in the same chat message. Our options available are strong metabolism, damage from radiation and toxins reduced by 25%. Pharmo-friendly, extra 20% benefit from all hypos. Pack Rat, adds 3 extra inventory slots. Speedy, movement speed increased by 15%. Sharpshooter, each shot with a ranged non-psionic weapon does 15% more damage. Naturally able, one-time bonus of 8 cyber enhancement units. Tank, plus 5 maximum hit points. Lethal weapon, all hand-to-hand damage is up by 35%. Security expert, plus 2 hacking skill if you already have at least 1 point of skill applied only to security computers. Smasher, you can execute overhand attacks with melee weapons. Cyber assimilation, you can extract a diagnostic repair module from any destroyed robot. You can use this item to heal 15 hit points. Replicator expert, all items and replicators cost 20% less. Tinker, nanite cost for making weapon modifications is 50% cheaper. And finally, spatially aware. Auto map for each sub-level is always completely filled in. Now let me go ahead and pull up yonder poll. Let's see, remove the options we've already picked, which is cybernetically enhanced and power psi. Viewers can vote for 13 options of the 14, and we go. And that will obscure your screen for some time. Again, you can punch all the numbers in a row, like 1, 3, 5, 7, 10. You can also put them in chat one at a time. There's not a spam filter that you're going to be triggering to get booted out of here. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. And I'm fine with any of them. This is not the first time we've done viewer OS voting. I've done it in local recordings, and I've done it on live broadcasts. We're playing this game on just hard difficulty, so I can survive anything. I'm gonna putter around the mall some. I think the monitor screen that I need is on the second floor. I say need. Loosely need.
This is Xerxes. Tri-Optimum reminds you that there are only 163 shopping days until Christmas. An extra work cycle just twice a week can give you the spending money you need to make this holiday a very special one.
That was very terrible, Grim. That was rough dodging. These damn things back up a lot. It's been a mixed bag with them this playthrough. Here, Chan. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, like you meme every now and then, but like, how are you fundamentally incapable of putting spaces between the numbers? More to the point, why would you waste everyone's time reading that you're fundamentally incapable of putting spaces between the numbers? You enjoy them floats. Big float energy. Have a good float. I'll leave this up for a while until I get to the mall. This monitor? Hello, camera. You be buoyant. Must be that one. That's right. Spaces are just holding us back. Imagine having no space. Shut up. Alright, there's our next number. Grimith, I can't read because the screen's obscured. It'll be fine.
What's wrong with people? Things go to hell and they think they can just walk over the rules. I'm not opposed to a little vice now and then, but outright theft.
Please make your selection.
What are you doing over there? Get away from that replicator, you son of a...
I'm doing hate as well? It's been a little bit since I've had a hate redemption. You got it.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits and wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate. Hate!
Having a hard time channeling Harlan Ellison as Am today. Okay. I think it's good enough. Let's see what we want, everyone. It's Speedy! Second place was Spatially Aware. It came close. It came close. Alright, Speedy it is. Speedy, not useless. It's not the greatest, but it's not useless. Oh yeah, especially when I do the strafe move. Yeah, there was a moment where I thought viewers had voted for naturally able instead of cybernetically enhanced. But thus far, all of these have not been useless. Power Psi has diminishing value because I'm not like a psionic hybrid. Because I'm getting a bunch of psionic skill. Cybernetically enhanced is potent, and Speedy is not worthless. Pretty nifty. Combined with Speed Booster for maximum death. You know what? Let's show that off. We have plenty of Speed Boosters, right? We're doing this for the fun, everyone. Ah! Wow, the ramp prevented me from hurting myself. Incredible. Yes, you can go so fast in this game.
Health low.
You can kill yourself.
Health low.
Be very careful with how you use Speed Boosters. Yeah, no shake and bake. So, what's on the other side of that robot? There's two restrooms, both alike in dignity and fair Verona, where we lay our scene, and there's a door that gives me access to a place that I can just get access to from a whole slew of other doors. So it's not necessary for me to go through this robot. But where's the fun in that, right? Just because something's unnecessary doesn't mean that it's worth telling the story, right? There was a farmer who had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, B-I-N-G-O, 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 and Bingo was his name. Oh. Ow! My body. Wanted to come back and finish the rest with cryokinetic shots, but you know. Didn't want the love tap, and I obviously didn't want it to explode on me. Pyro field notwithstanding, of course. That's the power of 3 strength and 0 standard weapon skill. With a wrench. A standard weapon skill does impact wrench damage. As though you only need a standard weapon skill of 0 to use a wrench. As it turns out, we have 0. Imagine that. I don't know. No, you know what? I'm good. I'm done with them all. Perfectly fucking fine, son of a bitch. You know, that might have been the robot that... No, that's impossible, because I went, like, back into this area. Damn you, Respawn. No! I was gonna go back to the surgical table. Okay. And I was gonna wrap around to the other end of the rec deck. I guess I'm invisibling. We had our fun dispatching robots. We don't need to do that anymore. There are other robots in a different section. Or okay, my plan didn't work. What if I... Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Nope. Nope, I'm gone. I left. Bye. I said bye. It's only hard difficulty, damn it. Should be seeing that kind of math. Those numbers. Alright. We did get the 11111 code. But that wasn't that for this. That was that for in the central area, the 2nd floor crew annex where we get the final number at. I don't think you ever get the number for that. Well, I think it's 12345. It's not 11111. Alright. So, there are more robots and turrets to look forward to on the other end of this bulkhead. This puts us closer to the respawn station. To activate that. Because I don't have one activated in this bulkhead area. You can repair that so that you can hack it, or you can take a little hatch access that allows you to go in there and then open the door from the inside.
They're coming! Oh no! No!
No! So I think this door leads to death. I'm pretty sure there's like turrets, there's cameras, there's like a robot nearby. It's a bad time. I'm not going through that door right now. we activate this in a different area. Where'd that grenade hybrid go? Hey, bud.
Access needed.
Got your access right here. Oh, hey, bud. I got this. I'm good at video games. He says, proceeding to get killed on this ramp. Whoop! Up! Up! Up!
Marvelous choice, if I do say so myself.
Thank you.
I'm sure this is just what
Too much descent. Thank you, Tangle, for the money. Fuck. What do you mean it didn't blow up? Yes. He's too good. It's illegal to be this good. Appreciate it, Tangle. I will cherish and treasure this money always. Another robot in there. Like, I think it's a dining area that's in there. Uh-huh. Psi-hypos are great. Medical hypos are fine. Worms are much less fine. Could have done without the worms. Sitting in a bunker. Here behind frozen foods. Waiting for the worms to come. Well, that was fun. Chemical storage. We won't be needing any of this, I don't think. A couple crates. We have no hack skill. I don't feel like paying these exorbitant prices. Ha 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 ha. How did he know? How did he not fall into the trap? What do you mean he's played this game before? I don't believe it. And here's the bulkhead that would take us back to the mall. I am meat. This damn music in here.
Taylor sent some email this morning indicating he found some kind of artifact that could infect the worms with the virus. However, if you manipulated the thing, it would introduce a toxin into the human bloodstream that could kill in minutes. Unfortunately, Taylor found this out the hard way. He died right after he sent the message. Now, if we can only locate his body, we might find that artifact.
It sounds like a great artifact. Fun for the whole family. Truly. This room is kind of a trap hallway, though I do have interest in going there. And also leads into the trap hallway too, but we'll put it off for now. It's not like the trap hallway is going any fucking where.
I'm so close to Rebecca, it's killing me.
Or the love
spending
story.
Some time with crew members who said they saw her. They told me to help me find her if I help them set up this transmitter. They're set on saving the Earth. I just want Rebecca. Then I'll take care of the Earth.
Sure thing, bud. Seems like you'd kind of want an Earth to go back to after being frozen for 30 years, but, the fuck do I know, right? Smokes!
Listen, there's one escape pod Xerxes didn't eject, but it's busted. I've managed it functional, but I don't know how long it can stay that way. Make it there, Tommy, with or without me. If I don't get there, I want you to let him go. You understand me? Take it and go.
No, that's in the athletics section. We, have not accessed that. Ah! Yes, the trap. One of an amount of traps. What's in this door? It's a sealed door. How would one open the sealed door? The sealed door open! You almost attacked me. Damn. Not this one. There's also these restrooms over here. I'm gonna activate this and try not to die. I make no promises. I think Tri-Optimum's gonna design, like, restrooms for that. Nonsense. That's an Endura Boost implant. I get those mixed up due to how similarly they're shaded. Endura Boost implants are fine. I can have 3 more hit points. They're fine. I'll take the 10 nanites. I want to poke my head down here one more time. Yeah, okay. We're up to 81 cyber modules. I'd actually be able to cap out my natural size score. That's nifty. But I do want tier 5. So that we can do even dumber shit. Hey. No tattling. I know I was in here. And yet, I still pause, like,
Babies must sleep. Babies must rest.
Ah, the Bon Chance Lounge.
Wise is the one who does not waken them.
Nope.
Leave this place now, or we will wound you.
As you have.
I left, shut up! Shut up! I left! Alright. Your babies are fine. Shut up! Get out of my damn head. Hey, bud. Who doesn't welcome me? It's not very tolerant. Thanks for the smokes. Oh. What power? Yes, exotic skill of 4 to use that, crystal shard. Is this the monitor? Yes, this is the monitor. Great. The final number is in the crew annex access 11111. We have obtained 4 of the 5 numbers. And we will get the last one. I don't need to come into this death trap. But, you know, that's what we're here for. Oh, that restroom door is sealed. What could be back there? I'm not tricked by your fucking piano bar. Wonder if I have to go behind the bar, though, before this door opens. Can't remember if it opens at the end of this scene or if it opens at the end of the scene. Did you even see that spiral there that showed that unit was spawning into reality? Oh, my fucking immersion! Don't hit me! Ow, 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 ow. It's closing the gap and getting them stun locked that you need to do. Of course, if I dealt more damage with my weapons, I'd be in a better condition. Such is life. When you've made the choices I've continued to make.
The annelids have cut cut us off from the transmitter. Shodan tells me that once we've got the transmitter back online and the ops computers reprogrammed, she'll be able to take control of the ship away from Xerxes. Who should I trust less? An imposter claiming to be that monster, or the monster herself?
It's all about trust, isn't it? Two cyber modules, and then you'd be able to access this room from that hatch. And then sort of like leap into the Bonchance Lounge. I don't think you can reverse that direction, though. Not without some tomfoolery. There's a security station up ahead, which, yeah, I was correct about where that room would lead to, i.e. death. There is the robot that's just sort of like winked in and out of existence there, breaking my fucking immersion. I don't want to go in there. So for robots, you'd want to use energy weapons. Those are pretty handy. But of course, we're not here for energy weapons. No. That would be comfy. There's a robot in here. There's some cyber modules in here, though, I think. Think about whether I want invisible in here or not. The answer is probably. You don't have to grab every cyber module. Am I ready for it? It's happening. I woke up really early today, though, so I am doubtlessly going to power down when Zerfall begins the 100 world story, like, point of the broadcast. That's when my services will now be required. I can lay down. And come back for King of Chicago at the end. Robot just Kool-Aid manned? Oh, yeah. Alright. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Invisibility deactivated.
I've been working on dealing with all the bodies.
Here we go. There's that code. I picked up the log.
And the escape pods and injection tubes mysteriously locked up all of a sudden. We've got to do something with them. I've chosen the maintenance tunnel underneath the garden as an internment site. Keypad code 34093. I'm telling everyone to be careful. I don't trust the dead.
Multiple annelids, cyber midwives spawn on you as well in this trap area. Thinking about how I want to load up. I'm gonna renew the... I could just be invisible? Nah.
Agility activated.
I so dislike the Psi interface experience in System Shock 2. It's one of the reasons why I've done so many runs where I just haven't used Psi powers at all. Almost all of the runs I've done of this game that I've recorded or broadcasted have been without Psi powers.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them.
You are so...
The door's closed.
How does it feel
To be one.
I think my Braun boost implant ran out of energy right here. It sure fucking did. I should have checked that before I came down here into this fight. Well, fight was a little more damaging. We got over it. Somehow, I endured. Alright. Babies need babies. Gonna be one of those eggs, huh? No, there we go. Get out of my way. Peace and quiet. 56 nanites. A Psi-Hypo. Some armor that we're not going to be wearing this run. And more slugs, which we just throw into the recycler. We'll keep the frag grenades for disassembling with our psi powers in a bit. Okay. It's not the first time I've forgotten about those damn eggs there in my time playing this game. Or the rest of the trap. Thankfully, the rest of the trap was very thoughtful in allowing me to escape. Thanks, trap. Very considerate of you. Yet again, I lament on the lack of splash damage with your pyrokinesis. Why do the monkeys get that? Why are the monkeys better at pyrokinesis? They didn't spend a year in a sensory... Well, okay. They've been through a lot.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species.
Thanks, Shodan.
Some more cybernetic modules.
Thanks. You always have a way with words. Whenever I need a pick-me-up in life, I know I can count on you. You're there for me to buoy my spirits. Oh, he's in a rough patch right now. Let me say he's a remarkable example of a pathetic species. That means he's the coolest. I guess they've been out there grinding their skill for so long. How could I amount?
Psi shield deactivated.
So there's a little bit we have left in this section. Taking our secret access path on the other side of the security station, for example, where mandatory damage is ahead, but in exchange you're rewarded with like a bunch of snacks to recover from it. Then you go through some ventilation ducts. I guess we'll end up down there. What the hell, why not? There's also this hatch, which, you know, it just so happens that every time I run System Shock 2, every time I play it over all the years I played it, some knowledge skips my brain. And I think we're going to head in there, and then we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Don't worry about it. It's just invisible past this room. You do not need that. Take this. We'll take those. And we're gonna boogie before my invisibility wears off. Sign up for some damage. I heard that robotic sound and I was like, wait, what? Oh no. Slam an analyte healing gland. And come here into the dark.
Mistrust is the tyranny of the individual. Your own kind sees you as a threat.
Why do you murder our unity? No matter, the line is drawn. You will cease to be.
It is just a question of
who will bring your end. Us.
It's almost like you fucker started it by attacking me from the get-go. And then taking me on a psychic roller coaster. It's like one of those manipulative relationships where you're, like, continually blamed for everything. It's your fault. You made me do this. And it's like, oh, well, you fucking get over yourself. If you're like the fusion meld of all these minds, can you like... Look what you made me do. I recall these annelid insects, flying critters, having an easier time navigating through here. No matter. You want to turn here? Uh-oh. Ow. My body. You can forget how to pathfind through here now. It's okay. Don't let that second egg be full of them, too. Just, occupy my time. It was worthwhile. I remember there being something of greater value. No matter. There we go. Just remember in the wrong room. We should get a fourth one of those in the Rickenbacker. No, before we access the Rickenbacker. That'll be exciting. We'll have a spare ice pick, and then I'll probably end up getting another one by the end of the game, and oh, wow, we'll have so many ice picks. I'll be able to take them home with me to Earth. Just what I always wanted. Ice picks. Alright, great. That took care of everything. Up, up. $126 cybernetic modules. It said I would prefer to use the upgrade stations on deck 2. I don't like turning my back to use these over here. I mean, it's probably fine, right? 104. 5th tier for us. Huzzah! What will I be getting next? Oh, there's a lot of good options. Not that one, though. That one's overkill. Soma transference, we're definitely going to be showing that off. Instantaneous quantum relocation. I mean, we probably will, even though I could just play Daggerfall if I want to use the recall spell. That said, there is one instance I will want to use it, so we're going to be grabbing that too. Improved post-neural restructuring? Metacreative barrier? That's pretty neat. What if you just build a fucking, like, force wall in front of you? External psionic detonation builds, like, psionic proximity mines, which... and then Psycho-Reflective Aura. It's pretty nifty. 60% of all combat damage. Okay. Do I want to recharge anything? Do I want to engage in some inventory management? Do I want to cry? Crying sounds fun. Yeah, let's cry a little. No, we're probably fine. Not worry about it. No need to cry. Poop cameras first.
This is Xerxes. Remember, replicator restrictions are in place for the good of all of us. All unauthorized database interactions will be dealt with to the utmost degree of the law.
You saw that camera did not even see me. That robot hell is definitely why you don't want to be down in this section. Particularly when you're, what I'm rolling with. We're going to be, spending some time going through here, and then up, and then back down, and through there, and back up, and back down through there. We'll have to get acquainted with that run. It's great. Hey, Protocol buddy. I don't have my agility cast, but I'm speedy. That means I should be able to dodge this, right? Yeah, because the viewers voted for me to be speedy. And auto repair unit if I felt like fixing up any of the replicators we've come across that are broken, or any of the weapons we've come across that are broken. I'm up to, what, 5 of those now? Shed some light on the situation. Ah, yes, this path. I forget what's on the other side of those eggs that's worthwhile. It's a weapon of some kind. Well, good for the weapon. That is a broken shotgun. Hello? We're not doing anything. We're on the same team. Same sides. Friendship. Those are the rules. Let me... Oh, big stretch. No. What's this? Oh, a message pertaining to events. Hold on. Let me look for something. Charity broadcast later, after all. Oh, the excitement of everything forever. Fuck yeah. Lots of excitement. Fuck yeah. Okay. Hope you enjoy my Lots of Excitement song. Ready to go. Why did I back up from the grenade throwing hybrid? That's the answer to my question. Let's smoke it out. Also, it's only gonna be the frag grenades that are worth that. Worth me, using my Psion. 11111. The monitor's not in here. It's in a separate room up here. My face. Whew. Let me check these other rooms real quick. I'm pretty sure the monitor, if it's not in the 11111, is in a room that's covered with lots of infection. I'm just gonna write it down. Oh yeah, we'll also switch directions, I guess. Sure. Hey guys. How you doing? Thanks for the health hypo. Very thoughtful of you. Gotta be careful with where you put that recycler, as there's no "Are you sure?" prompt that it throws out. It just devours. Psi booster. I think a cyborg assassin comes darting in one of these rooms while you're in here. Don't mind that protocol droid. It's fine. Hey, bud. Totally what I'm looking for. Yep. There's the monitor, and that's definitely not an infected room. He says as he doesn't get the last number. It's the number that he knows.
am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
That's what the protocol droids do. The instruction manual conveys that they have unstable reactors, that there's rumors of that. And then they detonate themselves if you get really close, because they have been modified to do that. No, they are intentionally destroy themselves. A third one of those? Fuck yeah. Excited about that. Yep, I was right after all with it being an infected room. Huzzah. Get my stretches done. Reach up and ragdoll down. There we go. Oh, look at the light. It's pretty. Anyway. That's fun to do. Unless you're down on the ground floor, and you don't realize that that elevator is both jank and trapped. That's a problem. Well, anyway. Just go, down this one. You and I, we've been going the distance. I'm gonna go to the athletics sector. Monkeys! Protocol droids! That's it. There's only one solution. Good job, monkey. Now, Austin, that monkey liched itself. Yes, there's pure black haze, right?
I am pleased. Transmitting cybernetic modules. Do not squander them.
Let us save in case of game crash. Enjoy the sound of the save. This also allows me to demonstrate. Oh. Oh, hey. The pyro field is still there, but it shut up? Ah. Sweet serenity. Hey, Rumbler. So, Rumblers in System Shock 2. I was about to talk some shit, and then it actually hit me with the backswing. Then I stepped over a pile of worms. You can do an alright job of kiting. And you know, if you were better at the game, you could do it flawlessly. Less rusty at the game. Not distracted by all these other things. We're not here for that, though. Utero, giving me money. Yippee! I love money. Thank you. I will enjoy these funds. That was a Rumbler, everyone. We're going to be seeing more of them as the game goes on. So, get excited about that, I guess. And I suppose I'll research that Rumbler organ later? Yeah, that sounds fun. Forgot about that egg up there. It's a good position. I should have been hearing the song. Instead of whatever I was hearing, which was not the song. Get some energy. And this cell we picked up ever so long ago on this deck We can slot right in there. Huzzah. Go for a dip. Here in my pool. Now we've powered this up. For no particular reason, I am going to do that. Going to renew the agility.
Agility activated.
Yeah, we'll cast this too.
Psi shield activated.
We lose! Okay, so, they didn't get spooked or ran off or chased. Oh god. Get away from me. So, those psi points that I used to cast those abilities went to heaven. 2 cyborg assassins. I was hoping to stun lock one of them, and then the other one would, like, sob and run away from me. And that is not what transpired. I concede. I chose incorrectly. Hey, bud. You're not gonna blow me up, are you? Okay. Now that I've picked my carcass back up and taken a wrong turn, you should see those pools of worms when there's light in here. Again, no splash damage. That's it. What the? Hey! Don't you cheat! Don't you Tenshu ninja flip off of that? You get back here. I'm talking to you. Say that was an invitation for from the cyborg assassin asking me to play basketball. Oh shit. No need for that. Dre, you stay here. You get wrenched.
You've served me well. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
This is Xerxes. Primary data loop compromised. Primary data loop compromised.
The transmission has been tampered with. No matter. We will destroy my creations right here. Stand by.
Warning. Data systems compromised.
I have weakened Xerxes. I am accessing the primary data loop. I am merging my entity with the ship. My glory is expanding, filling the arteries of this vessel. I am in control. I am... No. It is hopeless. The cancer has spread throughout the Von Braun. They fill every available crack and crevice. They overwhelm. There is no option. I have activated the primary elevator shaft. Take it to Deck 6. I will tell you my wishes when you arrive.
Great. Wonderful. Fantabuloso. Damn it. Not close enough. Take the fall damage. We got this basketball during the prologue for this moment. Sometimes I've done this first try. Sometimes it's taken me a few. I've done it from down there. I like to do it from up here. There we go. Fucking monkeys. Things are going according to plan. We've managed to turn the mini against Shodan, and you've been stupid enough to stick your neck out for that overbearing Uber computer. Why not join us? While you've been stockpiling ammo, med hypos, and high-tech gadgets, we've collected every last piece of nuts, bananas, and coconuts on board. Just say the word and you'll get plenty to eat, an attractive hirsute companion, and a tire swing of your own. In the end, isn't that what really matters? Chat room, would you sign up for plenty to eat, an attractive hirsute companion, and a tire swing of your own? Think about it. But don't think too hard. Don't think too long. I personally am the hirsute one, and I'm not looking for another hirsute one. We will probably find. It's probably not going to gun me down, right? He says, thinking about the surgical bay that's nearby, but willing to just spend the damn nanites on the hypo. Yeah, there we go. Words. Hey! Hey! Like, don't move that fast! My psychogenic jelly expired. Get back up. You get back. I don't know, man. These monkeys. They got issues and I'm gonna pay. Monkeys? That's the primate emissary. I respectfully decline. That's right, I was at full HP and I ate those anyway. It's how you assert your dominance. Remember that. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it's time to go into a section of questionable enjoyment. Also, I don't plan on looting what's in here. But, Yes! 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 No! No! You can have that loot. It's your loot. It's your loot. There, I opened it for you. I opened it. You can have that. It's yours. I said it's your loot. Holy shit. Alright. Let's do a little bit of inventorying.
We must
descend, that guy. Give me that money. Thank you. Also money. I love money. Have I told you lately that I like it when viewers are foolish enough to pay me? Alright. Do I plan on getting my research skill up to... Let's see, I was gonna use the worm armor, which we get on the Rickenbacker. Need a research skill of 3 for that, I think? Let me check that. I figure if there's gonna be a run where I wear that damn armor on camera, it's gonna be this run. Worm skin armor. It does require research 3. Okay, so we're probably getting research 3, which means I can research this damn implant. Which means I'll probably carry it around. I forget which one this is. I think it's the Worm Mind. Which is pretty alright. It would be better if I actually had some maintenance skill. No, Tech Eye. I've swapped out my alerts, you know. I've cycled them over the passage of time. And while there are a number of alternates, the System Shock 2 ones got removed. I actually went looking for those at the, when I started the first session of this, and I was like, oh, they're gone. Damn. Personal care products, though. I know, now you want to take the money back, don't you? Like, you son of a bitch. I wanted personal care products. I was promised. Okay. I have 75 points. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I might have used 2 of those. It doesn't matter. Tier 4. Molecular transmission. There's greater value in liquidating some items using this power than using the recycler. This can pay for the price of the Psi-Hypos and more besides. I'm getting 20 per frag grenade. Psi-Hypo cost me 50. It's 4 Psi points to liquidate one of these. Specialty ammo is worth it too. The bullets, anyway. All slugs, not worth it. The other grenade types, I don't consider them to be worth it either. You'd naturally want to do this on whatever a full clip consists of. 6 shots in the case of a pistol. That's why I'm not bothering to hit that group before. I'm also going to do this with the prisms. And the worm clusters. Oh, the excitement. The action. The suspense. The romance. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing. In the sense of the yields it gives, whether it's actually worth the damn time investment. Okay. That is quite a few nanites. Quite a few. Exciting. Okay. We're going to be making plenty of purchases. We're going to have plenty of Psi to do plenty of dumb shit. Let's come over here, shall we? What am I gonna want to play around with? There's this that I want to use one time. I guess I could use it more than once, but I just want to use it one time. And, probably Psycho-Reflective Aura for, like, combat situations? I don't know, I think we could have fun with some other things. Things that I don't quite remember using. Yeah. External Psychon... Oh my god, words. Psionic detonation. You know what? I don't remember how it works. We'll fucking grab it. Why not? Just set the cyber modules on fire. Fuck yeah. Who gives a fuck? Set them on fire. Poof. But really, poof? Let's grab this and, that. The next thing we'll grab is this. Okay. I left my lab assistant here. I left my lab assistant here? May not have left my lab assistant here. With wrinkles his nose. I was pretty sure I left my lab assistant here. I guess it could be on the elevator. It's possible I may have liquidated the damn thing. Yoo-hoo! No, I may very well just said I don't need this anymore, fuck it, and then liquidated it. That could be true. Oh well. We'll, slap these objects down in the elevator and they probably won't phase out of reality. Remember that we have one of each of these for researching later. Probably want to hit a quick recharge. Yeah, let's hit a quick recharge on deck 3. Oh yeah. I suppose I will also purchase some things with all my nanites. I don't have time for you. Fine. Fine, I'll kill you. Just as you requested. These damn rebirth graphics.
Resources exist to be consumed.
Resources do exist to be consumed. $10. $10 of consumption? Oh boy. I'm jubilant.
We must descend.
And a subscription? This is a happy occasion for a cyborg midwife. A happy occasion. Why aren't you happy for me? I will cherish these dollars. I guess I'll celebrate by killing more of these damn things that are around here. Good shot, good shot, good shot. Grimith, you were in point blank range. Good shot, good shot, good shot. Don't need a second one of those. Okay. Anyway, as I was doing before I was so rudely interrupted. At this point, I might as well just run back to get healed. It's only 5 nanites. We're rich. Shut up, monkey. You open that door again. Thank you. I'm gonna go down to the engineering elevator. Engineering deck. The replicator by the elevator. And make some purchases. They do what they can. They do what they can. Sometimes it's just doing nothing but backpedaling and not firing a shot.
Please make your selection.
You may want to mute. You may want to plug your ears or something, because I'm about to click.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
That seems alright. We can have more, but that seems fine. Oh, there's my lab assistant. I can't see shit. Alright, then we're not going up to, deck 6 then for a moment. What do I need? Mo. That's right. Molly. Let's check to see where we might be able to find that. Got any of that Molly? You got some Molly down here? Hydroponics? You got Molly? Ops, you got Molly? Rec deck, Molly? Rec's got Molly. Makes sense that it's there. Alright. I guess. Let's go get some Molly. For our Rumbler organ. And hope these things don't phase out of reality. They'll be fine. They'll totally be fine. Grimith, why don't you leave them somewhere safer, like here? No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I appreciate you choosing to believe in me, Kiros. Let's go grab some up. Health hypo, thanks. I want to research this Rumbler organ so that we do plus 25% damage against Rumblers. It seems like it could be of use, you know? I don't want to take that path into the center. That sounds like a great way for me to be spotted and destroyed by robots. 1 unit of Mo, please. Thank you. That's M-O. Alright. Turn right. And go here to the primary elevator shaft. Take us to deck 6. I think this will technically keep researching, even when I don't have... Right, so...
My creation has run rampant. I demand their extermination. I have no choice but to destroy this starship.
We can make our escape in the Rickenbacker, but you must transfer my
intelligence to that ship first. Proceed to the Von Braun's bridge on this deck. There you will find an access card to Command Center on Ops. Find the card and proceed to Ops. But beware, the human annelid hybrids grow more sophisticated by the minute. You do not.
What do you mean I don't? You're giving me more cyber modules to sophistify me. That's how that works. Anyway, we can't come in here right now. Security lockdown. Let's proceed to the bridge. And, I guess we'll play around with our detonation some, because I don't recall how these work, and I haven't tapped a quantum bioreentanglement.
You have wounded Satan.
Ow, my body.
But we will not allow him to be destroyed. See if the machine mother
treats her servant with such devotion.
Oh god. Oh, I see the problem. They walk you walk beneath the prox mines? What kind of prox mines are these if you can just walk beneath them? What have I done? That has been 5 psi points each on this. Well. Alright. We'll give these another chance against a different enemy. Okay, we'll give them another chance against a different enemy. Maybe they take some time to set. Maybe, I guess they just weren't rubbing them in the correct way. Good. Good, great. I would have loved to have seen that, but you know, cool, fine. Worked. It actually does splash damage. How about that? What a time to be alive. Power actually dealing splash damage. Novel concept.
I hope you're still alive, Miss Delacroix. We really could use some guidance up here. They've got those lady cyborgs of theirs loading up the shuttles with those eggs. I don't know what their plan is, but it looks like they're running scared. I hear rumors of someone else besides you fighting back. Should I even hope to get out of this? I'm just gonna hang back until I figure out what the hell to do.
This recall does not work between area transitions. memory serves. Gonna have a long smoke after that bizarre reality. Who would throw cyber modules in the trash? Come on, don't you have your normal R-grade cyber rig doohickey, my bobber jigger?
The machine mother told us of the planet of her birth.
We know how you have harmed this place with your pollution
Your violence.
and your discord. But when we arrive there,
We will cleanse the surface of that place
and merge it with the harmony of the many.
That's great. I'm glad for... Mom, they're cheating. Could've used that first. Oh well. Quit cheating. Ow, my body. Full of nothing but cheats. Good tracking. No, we're staying here. They're dying. We're not invisibling out of this. Grimith, why don't you use the firepower? Surely it deals more damage. Those are robots. Robots don't take damage from fire. Haven't you ever played a video game before? Plus 25% rumbler damage. Go ahead and put that back on now. Great. Have a battery. We can hear the eggs purring above us. And we can also... We hear and know that the many are running scared. They're talking about Earth. They're talking a big game. That's good for them. I'm glad they're excited. Fuckers. Should have just blown up the damn thing. I thought they were above me, damn it. I wasn't looking at the screen. Cyber modules laying out everywhere. Of course, the folks who are on this deck would have those, being the upper crust of Dry Optimum. And the survivors who managed to befriend Shodan. I say befriend very loosely. Hey, bud. Up, 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 up. Oh no. Oh no. How did someone with 0 standard weapon skill and 3 strength get you?
The data gathering process is going well. Before I'm taken by the many, I will hopefully transmit a fair
This
bit
log
of
is very
information to
important.
whoever will listen. The large floating creatures are not only capable of attacking with powerful psi projections, but are psi projections themselves. Destroying them only temporarily disables them. Their real source of power comes from a small control organism, which is usually located somewhere nearby. Although this control organism is quite powerful through its projections, it's eminently vulnerable once rooted out.
Thanks for the intel, Prefontaine.
I've located you, finally. This is Dr. Marie Delacroix. I have vital information for you, but I'm trapped in Cargo Bay A. Come find me as soon as you can.
So I feel like you would have had an easier time figuring out how to reach out to me, Delacroix. 1, just everyone manages to get this fucking number. And 2, if the information's that vital, you're gonna need to figure out how to get me into Cargo Bay A. One wonders how that Rumbler managed to get the jump on them, yeah? System Shock 2 requires some extensive suspension of disbelief at times. More so than the first game. So, Rebecca's like here, right? And Tommy's like, oh, damn worm nearly bit my leg off. And they're over here at this incomplete surgical unit. And then what, was the Rumbler fucking asleep in the corner? Was the Rumbler a coat rack? Like, obviously, we've seen, like, monsters wink into existence on our screens, but surely that doesn't happen from their perspective, right? Oh, the engineering cargo bay. Ugh. I hear ya, but, man, that's a hunting and poking through there with the respawning that happens in there. Good times. You can hack this replicator, or at least repair it. And you can get a recycler from here if you didn't grab one from the ops barracks. Those folded over? I see. Yes. I'm not going to be using these fucking repair units on anything anyway.
Hi there. Please
Yeah, here's a
make your
recycler.
selection.
And then if you hack
Hi there.
replicators,
Please make your selection.
prices go down. Except for in the movie theater. Or maybe they still do in the movie theater, but it's so marginal anyway that's irrelevant. Hey, bud. How you doing?
Right away, sir.
How's it going?
The Trioptimum way.
That is, in fact, the Trioptimum way.
That's the Trioptimum way.
Whoop. Damn it. Didn't dodge it that time. So it goes. You can't win 100% of the time. Right above me, along with a turret, I'm pretty sure.
Access needed.
Go ahead and slather this on our bodies.
Agility activated.
Probably activate that. Think about the other dumb things I could probably use. Get this for now. Let's take a look. Okay. Hey, bud. Hey, camera. I just fantasize about how much quicker this killing would go if I actually gave myself +2 strength and increased my melee damage with Psi. Ugh. If I just helped myself, instead of being such a pain in the ass. But no, Grimith wanted to do this without going into melee, because then he would just want to keep meleeing instead of using his cool Psi powers. Look at you, Grimith. So part of me wants the Psi booster up, and part of me knows that we're going to be pausing to listen to a bunch of audio logs, just because I like to listen to them. We've already picked up 2. I guess we can have like a powwow where we sit down and listen instead of Psi boosting. I'm pretty sure there's a turret in this hallway. It's okay, we don't need to go that way. Yep. Depends on the item area. I haven't bothered to melee one of these in this run. And I can tell because I'm rusty at it. I'm not used to having the speedy perk in this small hallway, and it's fucking with me. So the jump, you don't need to worry about. It's when the annelid arachnids stick out 2 of their legs As if like they're doing like some sort of pronged assault on you. That's what you need to watch out for. Speedy. Viewers narrowly voted to give me a bunch of extra speed. Protocol droid in the corner here to the left. There's, of course, the brobot over there. Fucking camera, I'm busy here. Okay, we're gonna deal with the camera. And I'm gonna see about putting a mine out here. That could be fun. I guess I could also leave, like, a teleport anchor back here. Yeah, I care about that. Why not? Sure. Okay. I'm gonna have to get more adjusted to... That power also obviously wouldn't fucking matter to, like overdrive anyway. I didn't take the damage, but it definitely sets the side points on fire. Okay, anyway. Where were we? First off, go fuck yourself. Are you in that corner? You are not. Are you in that corner? You are not. Damn it. I'm gonna put a mine there, and we're gonna see how effective it is.
Psi shield deactivated.
Boop. Well, the mine is going to be a dubious effectiveness if that robot doesn't move. Huh. Okay, before I do something intergalactically stupid, since I haven't tagged a respawn station here. Let's go ahead and not have to replay this. Oh no! It learned! Come eat me? Please? I hurt myself today. I just wanted to use my cool prox mine that I paid so many fucking cyber modules for. Why won't you let me use my cool mine? Why won't you let me have fun? Why won't you let me have fun? You get by this pool table right now. This side of the pool table. This side. Don't get caught on it. This way. Don't shoot me.
Paranoia has struck. Somebody has changed the access codes to the security station in the officers' quarters, and now we can't get the key to shuttle control. Myers is the likely suspect. All that guy thinks about is conspiracy theories and naked girls. They've cut off the central elevator. What's going on?
Anyway.
Last night I had the strangest dream. I was in my room by myself, but all of a sudden there was not just me there, but 100 me's, 1,000 me's. The strange thing was, it felt good. I felt like I was part of something. Like I belong. I hope I have the same dream tonight.
Fine. Just ruin my fucking fun. By getting caught on every damn piece of possible furniture that you could. Why not? Yeah.
sealed himself off in Deck 3. He keeps calling for people to go down there one by one. Vogel, Boynton, Switterak, none of them have come back. If they call for me, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And Bronson is starting to make a lot of noise. You're the senior flight officer, you have to act. I would, if I knew what the hell was going on.
More Norris.
I got an email from Korechka this morning saying he was coming up for an inspection. And when he arrived, it was something revolting. It was Anatoly, but it wasn't. At the same time, it seemed beautiful, and I felt like part of it. He sang to us, all of us, and we felt like one of many.
I expended 2 psi points just to roast those worms. And I'd do it again, damn it. Oh, another disposable maintenance tool. Let's actually come up here before my pyro field expires, yeah? Big boat! Big boat! Big boat! The damn strangest thing to be immune to those. Ugh. Damn strangest thing. There's gonna be more of them, too, that we're gonna encounter in these little lumps. Power drained! Oh no, my Braun boost! That's it, you eat a battery. Can't be without my buddy. Look at them all stacked on top of each other. Look at them all dead. That was them. They're dead now. I have enjoyed how much inventory space I've had this run, despite my relative lack of strength.
You've served me well.
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
I rewired the security station to 83273. I don't trust any of those bastards.
Well, anyway. Here's one of the Ultra Omega super difficult to hack crates in the game. The prizes that are in those, are they worth your time? I've showed off before, and you'll probably get over it. That's another wrench. Can't complete this game without my good buddy Wrench. This damn room, which is a little out of the way. Not making use of that right now, so we might as well pop this on. Hello, eggs. Using the lean command there. At Fusion Cannon, deliverer of death and destruction, including to yourself. The area effect on that one is pretty capable of eviscerating you, as the robots have shown off. And as I showed off when last run I did this last year, I was in the body of the many. I told a rumbler to come at me, and the rumbler did, and the blast from the fusion cannon that I fired at it killed me, which was a thing. I don't find that to be a problem. This game, laser rapier, plenty effective. I have, in melee runs, I've ended up using that extensively. That's the crystal shard requires exotic weapon stuff. You can, that, and of course, you'd want the laser rapier if you're doing melee stuff against, Shodan at the end. Wrench only does have that problem of, how do you kill the final boss? if you are adamant about going ritually, you have to trick the final boss into blowing itself up. Lean command being very fussy, but I guess I was attacking. Anyway, that egg wasn't popping anyway. So whatever. The rest of these rooms are just full of goodies. And worms. Definitely worms. As seen here, worms. Surgical activation key. They actually access the door. That is, some amount of them. I just use a damn prox mine. Good thing they're incompetent. Anyway. Damn shame about... It's no longer here. Not think too hard about that. I will save the game again, as I still haven't touched a re-entanglement center. I know one's coming up, but I have died around here before and had to redo everything in command, and been annoyed about that. Hello. Yeah, it's down there. You know what? I'm gonna run backwards even further. That should have been my time to set a mine. What a fool.
Agility activated.
Man, I guess I still could. Time out. Let me set a mine. Okay, time in. What do you mean you're not dead? I spent 5 psi points to not kill you? You get back here. Half. Damn. I'm immaculate. How could I possibly be harmed by your psionic? Fucker. I guess when I think about it in comparison to how many cryoblasts I would have used to kill it. Fine. Looking great. You know, my psionics is merely 5 without the psi boost in plan or psi booster activated. Let's pop another one of those. Let's put this back on. Throw a battery at it. Right, the fucking robot. And the trap that happens here. Nearly died to that dumb trap again. Robot comes from one side, cyborg assassin comes from the other. All designed to fuck you over. That'll be fine, right? Still alive. Still alive? Okay. I saw the health bar. What did we learn? I'm gonna look this power up. Give me a moment. Alright. Use my handy-dandy capability to use the fucking internet. Tier 5. External psionic detonation. External psionic detonation is a tier 5 psionic discipline that drops a psionic proximity mine. They deal 30 points of damage, regardless of psi level, to target non-robotic creatures, with the exception of pure annelids that receive double that damage. Okay. So it's like firepower in that regard. The psionic energy is such that it crushes annelids and deals full damage to half mechs and half annelids, but robots take 0 damage. So that whole dance shimmy that I was doing around here earlier, irrelevant. Except for the fact that it could have taught me that, so I wouldn't have spent 10 psi points trying to vaporize this. It's not fun when your tier 5 psionic disciplines deal 0 damage, but that's why, you know, you're supposed to compensate for the psi weakness by having a fucking energy pistol or something. Or use invisibility, or paralyze the damn thing with your mind. You know, your mind. You have one of those, right? You cheating bastard. This is why we can't have nice things. Oh, God, help me hold my breath as I reach for the... Not finished with you, piece of trash. Robot almost done now. Okay. So anyway.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits within layers of film complex. The word hate was engraved on each nano-angstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles. It would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at those micro-instant. For you. Cake!
Wait, what was that, Harlan?
Hate. Hate.
That's what I thought, Harlan. There's one more egg I haven't accessed back there. Let me see if I can get an angle on it here. If I can, then I don't even need to go in that fucking room at all. Alright, don't need to go in that room at all. And this, you can end up being in the hell zone in this situation. You walk on the bridge, cyborg assassin, the robot, you're like, oh, let me escape. Rub that. So you respawn here. Some crime's gonna occur to you. You'll probably be fine, though, probably. I mean, you've got the nanites to come back to life. You touch that station, right? 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 Oh, it's invisible. There they go. They left their access card and their wrench behind. They're lucky. I don't have time for you. I want nothing to do with you. I said I wanted nothing to do with you. Why won't you take no for an answer? That's it. You did this to yourself. Think about that. Think about that. It could have been a different fate for you. Anyway, good news. We see fewer robotic enemies as we go through the game. So, we won't have to worry about them shrugging off our 5 energy psionic mines, which is great. We got our bridge access card that we required. Christmas is no longer under siege. The day has been saved. We now have some nanites. Terrible shotgun that has no ammo in it, which makes it double terrible. There's that station. Not that we're making use of that. And here's a broken bridge, and on the other side of that is the turret. Well, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna instant Motherfucker. Grimith, you didn't... I know, things are scary. We have 2 surgical activation keys. Where else you gotta spend them, bud? Resources exist to be consumed. Everyone knows this to be true. Resources exist to be consumed, and consumed they will be, if not by this generation. Anyway, there's another level that we can go up. And I'm pretty sure there's a turret up here. Oh yeah, there's a turret up here. Oh. I was scratching my nose. Oh boy, here we go. Through the worm pools, no less. Thankfully, they're too incompetent.
I am a soldier and a simple man. I cannot explain what has happened to me or this mission. I take complete responsibility. I brought danger to my ship, to my crew, to my honor. I cannot resist the changes that are happening to me. The call of the many is seductive. They got Kerechkin, but that bastard is weak. I am not weak. I can resist this cancer. And if I cannot, I will remove it forcibly. God save the UNN.
God save the UNN. Please. You'd consider it, at least. Think about it. Wouldn't be dreadful, would it?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I will not. Will not pay those prices you can't make me. Another beaker. Chips. Pick out the chips. Have a snack. Christmas is saved. Here's one from Kerechkin. It's a little different.
Mother has enlisted 2 avatars against us.
They struggle, but they will fail against our unity. Does not the machine mother know?
Our own creation is greater than she. She is cold and empty, and we
are warm and full.
She seeks only to destroy. We seek to embrace,
to include. All flesh will join ours. Will be wiped clean.
So it's clear that there was a societal tiered system here of promotion. Kerechkin was so super cool that he got to retain an individual identity of sorts, even while being included in the greater mass of the many. And his transformation probably wasn't as god-awful, you know? Diego is also someone who's able to resist the pull of it sometimes, and other times he's not. Not everyone has had that luxury. Hey, bud. This is a rare moment where I'm like, Sipal? Alas, we do not have that. Am I about to fucking invisible just to get past you? You know, maybe. I could just fall down there. Ah! Ow, fall damage.
We must descend.
I beat. Must descend. Well, there's quite a few folks that have attempted resistance, but, you know. Now, of course, Diego and Karinchkin were there on Talseti 5. Like, they had the initial encounter with the eggs. You know, they jointly decided that, those eggs needed to be loaded up on board the combined spacecrafts.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species. I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
Right. I'm glad that's how that system works, you know? Excuse me, pardon me, gonna have to deal with you later, I know. Just coming through, just parkouring around. Nothing to worry about. Just gonna grab a couple of things. Hello, we could hack that. We could use an ice pick on it, that would be wild. Just gonna come up here real quick, and there's another turret over there. It's great. There's a cyborg assassin. So, I'm gonna renew that. Because I can do that, I have the technology for that. I think I'm gonna have to use my wrench to break open something, though. So that's gonna be awkward. There's gonna be some crimes that but so long as I grab this, everything is fine. Everything is fine!
Skill surprises me.
Everything is fine!
Transmitting cybernetic modules.
See, everything is fine. Nothing bad happened. Never mind that I'll have to come back to this bridge later. Never mind that. That doesn't matter. Nothing matters. We got Ops Override. Now we gotta go to the Ops Override section. Rub that for the road, even though I was only missing 2 hit points, and off we go. Try not to get jumped by a cyber assassin or a spider. Mm-hmm. How does he do it? How does he know? Don't let the spider on with us, right? No, keep it moving. It's okay. The spider will get another shot. The Annelid Arachnid. I guess I could have had the orange juice instead. Oh well. Don't worry, Delacroix. I'll be there soon-ish, sorta. Yeah. Thought I had to sneeze. I was gonna to, and then it stopped. Much like my dreams. Nope. I'm out of here, bye. See you later. To the ops deck. Oh. Where many crimes happen against me. Do I remember how to get to this? Yes? Yes. Hey! Let's just not bother. I don't like where that damn thing, like, thrusts me out, either. Hey, how's it going?
I can now transfer my magnificence to the Rickenbacker. Proceed to the engine core on the engineering deck.
There you can set the core overload to my control.
By entering the authorized destruct code 94.
Don't have time, Shodan. 94834, got it. Bit busy right now.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Put him in the back. Sometimes Shodan's a little long-winded. Didn't have time to wait. I guess I could replay the message, but fuck her. Get out of here. He says, having picked up the damn thing. Shodan conveys many words. Boop. Okay then, cyborg midwife. I should have used my power, so I could teleport back to the damn elevator. What a fool I was!
I can now destroy this infestation at my will. The many quake at my power.
Not interested. Not interested. Definitely not interested.
You are an effective drone, human.
Drone riots.
Now, return to the command deck. Locate the oracle. And evacuate to the Rickenbacker.
Excuse me. That's awkward. Hey, I guess I'm going down here. You know what? Fine. I didn't clear this out entirely, and I'm just not going to clear it out because I could have death warped. But what's cooler? What's more cooler? I'm the coolest! Okay, bye! Ow. I thought there was a ramp that would lead me back up. There wasn't. There was not a ramp. It was just a sudden stop. I guess I death warped back anyway. Damn it. Cyborg midwife shot me twice to end my existence. Sad but true. Remember this powered armor, you know? I'm not bringing one of those. Oh, right. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. Let's go grab a heal for 5 nanites. You know, I never grabbed the audio log that gave me the medical armory code. I actually failed to swipe that this run. Is that true? I mean, I know the code, but I don't want to open it unless I actually grab the damn thing. This should be from Bronson. About how she locked things up in the medical armory.
Some units on this deck are being diverted. As of this time, I'm declaring a state of martial law.
I actually failed to grab it this run.
I feel you men aren't as dedicated to the mission as you need.
That 13433, we opened that one in the barracks. That one is that one led to crimes against my body.
If the situation is not remedied by 0600, we shall recon in force and ensure its remedy.
Yep.
I've changed the weapons lockup code to 13433. Fallen at 0500.
Okay.
Anything that gets in your way, human or not.
It's no big deal. Like, there's a little bit of loot that I would use in there, but, like, most of it is not stuff that I would use, given the nature of this run. It'll be fine. We'll let it alone. Always roll with power armor? I mean, sure you could. Its charge depletes pretty quick. I could slam down some points on using my psi power to recharge my electronics, but having some maintenance for extra charge would be really helpful. That is the primary argument for not wearing it. its energy consumptive nature, which if you're leaning into maintenance to actually have more energy in your things, it's great stuff, great stuff. All right. This could be our first grab in the technical tree. My God. Incredible. 2 points into research. We will not attempt to scam the system. Thinking about the lab assistant implant. That one, I don't think I'm going to use this one. No. Fuck that one. Is that on this deck? No. There's some in engineering. I think I used those stuff in hydroponics. I think I used both of those hits of that. Some of the ops deck. Yeah, I can get to that one pretty easily. Is there more damage options? How do you mean, Kiros? Oh, like more damaging psi powers? Well, the one I'm intentionally ignoring is +2 strength, boosting my hand-to-hand damage. These are both tier 2 powers, though, which makes them fairly easy to access. The psychogenic strength lasts as long as any of the other attribute boosters do. And since, you know, this is a wrench plus psi, or really psi plus wrench, that'd be super fucking swell. Beyond that, no. Here's the electron cascade, like, recharge. So you'd be using 3 psi points to fully recharge that powered armor. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Turning your psi amp into a powerful melee weapon also exists. We have Soma Transference, which I'm going to be using a little bit. And that's it for damaging powers. Metacreative Barrier, we'll probably end up grabbing these other two as well. Probably not impose neural restructuring, I don't think I care. But Metacreative Barrier, sure. Let's make a wall at some point. Why not? Okay. So I was going to the ops deck? Yeah, I'm going to the ops deck. Let's wear this damn thing. For the +50 defense. We'll see how long it takes to degrade. He says, knowing how long it takes to degrade. We'll carry around our hazard suit, because we can use that later on. This is not the one I need to go into. Let's not get my dumb ass killed. Yeah, and just go through here. Thanks for the 5 nanites. Very thoughtful of you. Just quickly poke my head in around these places as I go back through. There are some things we've left behind, that's just due to the nature of playing the game. It don't matter. Don't matter. There we go. Oh, we're a second one anyway. Well, System Shock 3 hasn't been made. So, we couldn't know how the story would continue. There was the possibility it would have been made, and there still exists the possibility it could be made. My body. Well, I don't care whether you're welcoming. System Shock 2 certainly has an ending. The game certainly does conclude. It is a conclusion among other conclusions in video game history. In the annals of video game lore, let it be known that System Shock 2 does end. It does have a point one would constitute as a conclusion. Let there be no doubt in your mind of the veracity of my words.
Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
These other hypos I want to duplicate Strength Booster? Yeah, that makes sense.
Research complete.
Alright, there's our Worm Mind implant. Research, when the user of this implant is damaged, 1 point of every 4 points of damage done is subtracted from psi points instead of hit points. Great. Okay, don't need this on anymore. Real quick, let's grab this. Open this. Tier 3, duplicate. Give me... Again, I only ever found one damn strength booster in the run. Let's make sure that's not a... They don't last for very long, but let's try to assist future Grimith, shall we? Let's attempt to assist future Grimith. All signs point to... Maybe. That's right, I can quit hypos whenever I want. If I was really going to be addicted to hypos, then viewers would have voted for me to be more addicted to hypos, right? I'll use a psi booster for this. Sure.
Insufficient psi.
I'm going to take care of shopping while I'm here on the Von Braun before I leave this craft for the Rickenbacker. And feels dirty liquidating all those bullets. Okay. It takes me back up to 1,055 nanites. I may have bought way too many medical hypos. Way too many. Just go ahead and eat those. 22 disposable maintenance tools, just throw them in the garbage. Ugh. But my shit I need to repair. No, why? Why, Grimith? Okay.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
47 psi hypos? Yeah, they'll probably be good for the rest of the game, plus the others that I end up finding along the way. They'll probably be good enough. Frankly, I could just invisible my way through so much shit. I'm just choosing not to. Much like how I'm choosing not to give myself extra strength. Yeah, that seems fine. Make a couple more of these for the road. Yeah, okay. Let's see whether I manage to use some of my resources. I don't want to carry that toxin suit with me. Useful to have one of those. Your wish has been granted. Don't worry, when Shodan blows up the ship, though, you'll all be dead for sure. Right? Right? What's a Shodan? Your local search engine will help you. Tri-Optimum is here to advise you in all things. But it's not sold in stores. I'll tell you that much.
In fact, the situation has changed. That they sense our intentions and are loading shuttles with their offspring. They will not escape my wrath. You must proceed to the shuttle bays on this deck
and destroy those shuttles. They have a taste for your blood.
I mean, it's technically dealing damage, but I think I'm never gonna pick this damn thing again for the rest of my fucking life. I think that's the correct response. Anyway, there's the Rumbler. There's a rocket turret ahead. I'm gonna be able to resolve that with pyrokinesis, excuse me, words. Blah, 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 blah. Ow! Don't like that sound. Also, ow. Excuse you.
right away, sir.
I am so fucking busy right now. You know, standing next to this wall when the rocket comes down, I made smarter choices in my life. But don't tell anyone I said that. They would come to expect better of me. Don't do that. Now we have wall egg designs. It's great. I love wall eggs. How many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? Well, first you have to hit the fucking Tootsie Pop. That would be very helpful. I'm running faster than that shot.
Machine mother conceived.
But with every moment, we are reinvented.
She cannot imagine
Our infinite chorus.
Yes, how would she imagine the infinite chorus? How could she begin to fathom? It's not like she speaks as a fucking chorus or anything. No, it's cool. It's fine, whatever. Excuse me, timeout. Let me show this off real quick. That still dealt 3 points of damage to me. Okay. I did not loot that in time before the pyro field blew it up. I almost looted it in time. Don't you merge into that when I'm hitting you. Shodan is supposed to say something when you come across that cyborg midwife hacking that. And she is not. And it is... disturbing that she's not. She's supposed to go like, once again, my great, wonderful creations are 2 steps ahead of you, lol noob. And then she goes, hey, you should hack that. Hack that. But, she said nothing of the sort, and I'm a little put off by that. Like, where's my trigger? Maybe she was, alarmed by the pyro field sound. That's what it was. Anyway, this door does... Okay, never mind. Just gonna shut my fucking mouth. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. That's fine. No, it's fine. It opens. Yeah, it's great. It's wonderful. Hello. I noticed that a little late. I'm like, this seems problematic. That's because it is. Of course the fucking door closes. Don't you run out of rockets? Must be building them with nanites or something. The cyborg midwife with the assist, too. I'ma get you. This was fine. Oh, that worked flawlessly. Just dove right at her leg. She's like, what the fuck? If only all of my plans could go that well. And then the rocket blew up the guy at the end. So I think there's a couple cyber modules up there, but I'm trying to, like, have a real long ponder about what the hell's in here that could be of use. Well, we have the tools for this.
Invisibility activated.
Let's look. Take a look. It's by a turret. I'm so fucking fast. These damn things stabbed at me. I can't get around that thing. Nope. Get on up that. Let's recast the invisibility. Get up. Up. There we go. This was not worth my time. This was not worth the time or the psi points expended. But you know, we've had greater wastes.
Power drained.
Power drained. Oh no. That 100% was. Hell yeah.
Agility deactivated.
Analyte psi organ, baby.
Invisibility deactivated.
Of course, I went too close to that damn thing. My bad. Cycle the slugs. Okay, yeah, I'm still thrown off by her lack of dialogue line. Maybe if we go back up there, she'll be like, oh, they're 2 steps ahead of you, Grimith. Once again, you've been bamboozled and hoodwinked. How could you hope to be as awesome as my children? Maybe I cut her off. That probably didn't happen. Yeah, that was her last line about it.
I've located you.
Shut up. Alright, well, I know what to do. Yeah, we gotta destroy the shuttles.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Maybe she wants me to go down there and nuzzle one. I know what to do, and I'm still, like, off-put by the lack of her providing further guidance. How am I supposed to win the game without being guided by Shodan? I'm not independent. Alright. Let's go do it then. Whoop.
Hi there.
We gotta hack this.
Please make your selection.
So. See if we can accomplish that.
Hi there. Please make your
Replicator database
selection.
reinitialized.
I just recoiled from the screen. I have, what the hell am I doing out of sequence here? Let me go hit the recharge station while I think about it. What have I broken? What have I incorrectly adhered to? Well, there's this. Listen to this on our jog
I
back.
don't know what those goddamn worms want with the shuttles, but I'd love to throw a monkey wrench their way. If I can reach the control chamber above the shuttle bay, I can turn off the shields the worms and their helpers have set up around the shuttles. Once they're down, I can blow holes in those Tri-Optimum brand tin cans with my sidearm. Now if I can just get in there without getting caught. Oh god, just get me out of this.
Okay. I think I remember. All I needed was that one jog. To jog my memory.
Agility activated.
The reason why that machine is being broken on that side, this machine is, not working on this side. So all we gotta do is destroy this, using our incredible power. And, we'll be good. Ow. I could come down there and wrench you, but... You know, screw it. Just blowing this up. Shuttle takes more damage from cryokinesis than you do.
My creation, once again, is one step ahead of you. They've managed to destroy.
Please make your selection.
I have to hack this again.
Computer, but their brilliance is a jealous shadow of my own. You will locate a replicator in the shuttle control area. I've uploaded the nano formula for a sympathetic resonator. You must hack the replicator to make it generate the device for you. Once you have it, attach it to the shield generator.
Replicator database reinitialized.
The device will create a chronic resonation wave that will quickly rupture the shuttle's fuel tank and destroy it. Make sure you're not there when it happens. I still have need of you.
I think I should have set an anchor. Yeah, I should have set an anchor. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow.
The gate to
the umbilical at the central.
I plan on going back in there, but first...
You can evacuate to the Rickenbacker from there.
You know, that's an interesting way to, like, use these. I didn't consider that possibility. That's because it doesn't always work. It worked well enough. Come down here. You know you want to come down here. You know you totally want to come get me. I base this on great insight. Like, there's food down here. Hybrid, are you interested in participating in the charity broadcast later to defeat multiple sclerosis? I'm gonna take that as a maybe. Sign you up, $20 donation? Huh? It's Canadian dollars. Huh? Maybe not. So, the issue I was having back there is that I was, this happens sometimes when you know too much about something but forget the specific order. I was trying to skip past a step, which is I needed to blow up one of the damn shuttles before I blew up the second one. And then as soon as I, destroyed the second one, I was like, oh yeah, then there's gonna be I thought more spawned than just those shotgun hybrids, but that's fine. Now, because I am here, we're gonna take this relocation, and we're gonna put it here. For no reason. None. We're now going to come back through here. Cyborg midwives also have a problem if you crouch in front of them like that, no targeting you. Hasn't been foolproof for me, but that is another method to resolve them. Other than, all the other methods I've been using to resolve them throughout these broadcasts. I don't think there's any rocket turrets up there. I think it's just the midwife. Anyway, Delacroix wanted us to meet her here. She was stuck. She was trapped. She was bamboozled.
They've got me now, and Shodan has abandoned me. I'm not surprised. I've discovered her plans for the faster-than-light drive. Her will is only matched by her imagination. If she gets access to the...
So we got map knowledge. We got some cyber modules. I say map knowledge, game knowledge, knowledge. The cyber modules, however, Shodan is actually capable of deducting from you. Maybe by, giving you, negative cyber... Oh! I beg your fucking pardon, she uppercutted me over that box! I didn't know they could do that. Good God. Sign her up for Im Dicky Wrestling Empire, man. All right. So much for the crouching in front of the maneuver. Anyway. Shodan is capable of removing those cyber modules from you, and she scolded you, of course, like how she warned you about coming in here. Of course, we don't take shit from, no Shodan. So, I mean, it's just a net neutral. But what if you were able to skip the trigger because you knew it was coming in advance, and you just teleported right out of there? So she never took them from you at all. I guess you're coming with me. Get... No ticket! No ticket! No ticket! I said no ticket! Anyway, I'm leaving now. Bye.
Our rule creates a wall to block your progress. Come and meet us on the bridge of the Braun. Let us discuss your future.
Yeah, let's discuss my future. What benefits can I get with the Mini? Let's discuss this. Also, as a reminder, the music in System Shock 2 isn't a sting, like it doesn't ramp up in like combat situations and decelerate and none. But we were just at that part of the music where it wanted to fucking get down. We're actually still at that part of the music, I guess. Uh-oh! Fucking glad that didn't go into non-existence. That was dangerous. Oh. Truly tempting fate there. Dental? I wanted to put on the worm mind implant. But if I want to wear the power armor, I'll also need to have on the Braun boost, so I'll lose out on the psi boost. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. So here's what we're gonna do. Agility.
Agility activated.
We're gonna start moving up here. It's fine. I don't need that armor right now. I got a shot, but I don't need to destroy that thing anyway.
Suarez and his core want to escape. I do not understand.
They get offered a miracle, and they bite the hand. The many has shared this wisdom.
They shall not leave the ship.
Pathetic is the range of 5 meters. You have to get super fucking close. It is not a, it's not a... I thought it was less limited. I remembered it being that way until starting this series. Which is why I was damn near hugging the psi stem. Of course, Prefontaine taught us that those smaller things have to be destroyed. See, that large thing, that Psi Reaver, is a projection. And without destroying the cool neural stem thing, the projection just keeps coming back. Oh, we got the small thing. I think we should be good now. You waiting to get a ride? You need me to press the button because you don't have any thumbs? Too bad. It's not... I don't even know how to articulate it. It's... I don't have to be... I've activated before and I've seen debris above me, like you know, like ventilation ducts or what have you explode and decor on the walls. But it's not far either.
Your skill surprises me. Transmitting cybernetic modules.
Yay, my skill surprises her. Woo! Here is a surgical unit with a key already in it.
worm crawled up my arm and rested on my neck. When he whispered into my ear, I felt a tingle. He told me how to make a weapon that would help us against our enemies. And here's the thing. It's made of worms.
What?
It even fires worms.
What?
But it stings like you wouldn't believe.
Fucking wild. Let's go into the Rickenbacker. So here's where if you chose spatially aware, and you're actually making use of it, you'd be shit out of luck. Polito's little room on the ops deck doesn't have a map, but that's just due to the nature of that room. When you get to the Rickenbacker, this is what you get for a map. So our mini-map that has been displayed at the top right corner at this point, yeah, it's not there anymore. My second-hand memory information at this moment conveys to me that a map was intended, but dev ran out of time. I believe that to be true, so I have spoken it aloud. Sounds reasonable enough.
We arrived planetside via the shuttle on June 15th at 0800 hours. Kerenskin was the first one out the door, never even bothering to do a level B hazard suit exam. Not wanting to let that little tri-op suit get a head start, Diego went right after him. I thought it was crazy, sending the senior officers of the Rickenbacker down to the surface of an uncharted body. But both those idiots were gonna get all the glory for the UNN and tri-op they could. Damn. Time for inspection. More later.
So, 5 months back, the Von Braun with the Rickenbacker, hitching a ride, depart from Earth using the experimental faster-than-light drive created by Marie Delacroix. Their first stop on their voyage is they get close to Tau Ceti 5, and they have a ponder. Kerenskin and Diego, they want to be the first two out there. They blitz, they go looking for the sweet indications that they've gotten on sensors and scanners that may suggest it being worth their time to be down there.
We must destroy the Von Braun.
I might not have clearance.
But before we can separate the Rickenbacker, we must remove the foul black eggs the man.
That's not true at all.
Has vomited on this deck.
These eggs are an experiment of the many, and will in time spawn the next generation of analysts.
This is also probably not true at all.
Have no hope of destroying.
Games with long dev times can be great.
Steel yourself for a struggle, human. They fear you, for you are my avatar.
Anyway, so on this side, space. On this side, flesh. A meal unlike any other. How you doing up there, bud? It's not my range. Oh yeah, look at that damage. Ugh. What value? Time out. Time out. Time out. Nah, just use one of these. Okay, it'll be fine. All right. Oh, get some stretches in. Where the fuck you gonna run up here? Hmm? Can't even hit me, you sad sack of shit. Alright. So, we've got a number of rude turrets here on the Rickenbacker. Case in point. We are definitely going to be invisibling our way past them, as is my birthright. 40 psi-hypos and 4 analytic organs. And we got some more to go. We're going to be making liberal use of, oh, I guess, hold on. Hear me out here, though. Ow. Oh. I thought that would go a bit further up. Perfectly fine, nothing bad happened. It's just hit points. Oh, we gotta destroy these super cool eggs that will be the next generation of Annelid or whatever.
Good. You have destroyed the first of the eggs. But there are 15 left. Find them.
Okay, Mom. That crystal is a crystal shard.
The eggs were lying in a semicircle
Melee
in the
weapon.
middle of what looked like a crash crater. There were hundreds of those things, hundreds. As we got closer, you could hear them. Not the eggs, the things inside those. It was like music. I was scared out of my mind. But that music, all I wanted to do was see those things up close. Find out their secrets.
Shodan doesn't have map clearance either. Duh. Look at this unbreakable window. Forcing you to go through this section. With a rumbler. It's fun for the whole family. Let's use transfer, shall we? And press the switch. Yeah. That sounds about right. Hello. Ow. I'm at full health. Oh god. See, I was dealing damage. Sure. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Bye.
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body.
This was caused by
wow, she cut Diego off. What a jerk.
Coil. There is another coil in pod 2, which you must pass to get to the bridge of the Rickenbacker. If you approach it, the same will happen. But I have conceived a way to avoid this. Proceed to engine SLB. There I will provide
This is fine. This is fine.
my omniscience.
That technically deals damage to you. Fuck it. Everything went as planned. Alright. Let's make Diego's words reappear, yeah?
Soldier, this is Captain William Diego. There isn't much time, so you must listen. I have the unique advantage of seeing this whole situation from every imaginable perspective. Until recently, I was a pawn of those vile and disgusting creatures, those corruptors of mind and body. I've managed to cleanse myself of their putrescence, but I've been severely compromised in the process. I'm in the sick bay on the foredeck of the Rickenbacker. I would come to you if I could, but that's an impossibility. You'll understand when we meet. Now get to it. And soldier, stay alive.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Diego. And as for what Shodan was blathering about. Right, overload. Proceed to engine SLB. Yes, you're up my omniscience. Blah, 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 blah. As a reminder, we're getting some extra detail here, courtesy of the lightly modded state of the game I'm playing. Typically don't play this stuff with modifications, but felt like adding some extra pizzazz to the game, as I've played it enough times in my life. Now we're going to save the game, because I'm going to have fun, in quotations. Ostensibly, you're supposed to get to this section, extend that, and then perform a jump there, but where's the fun in that, right? The fun would have been in being alive. I can't believe I got bamboozled. Alright. We'll do it proper now. This is why we can't have nice things in the world. Now, there's a very spooky annelid spider that drops on you. Arachnid. It's not really an arachnid in this shaft. Great fun, great fun, great fun. Good times.
After a couple of hours, it was like being on a bender. Long periods that you couldn't remember. One minute we were in that crater, the next minute we were loading up the shuttle with the eggs. I remember hearing that idiot Krenchkin calling them on Braun and ordering them to clear off the entire hydroponics deck. Diego seemed to think this was strange and said, "Are you crazy, Anatoly?" And Krenchkin smiled and said back to him, "Oh, Captain, we are not Anatoly."
Come get me. Here. Well, it came to get me. Thank you for throwing all of those over my right shoulder. That was very thoughtful of you. Much obliged. Whoop. 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 Yes, where could I have possibly gone? Where would I be? It is a mystery. Oh no! My body. I'm gonna need you to jump in this dark engine, please. Feels like I'm playing with Garrett sometimes. Almost because I am. No one good at video games here, boss. You've heard rumors. All right, this time. We couldn't have fun with this jump, but we're gonna make this jump, right? We have to save the game because I haven't hit a retanglement station. And heaven forbid. Well, I'm willing to eat consequences. I'm not willing to restart the entire Rickenbacker. I'm too fast. Damn you viewers for selecting Speedy! Just shook my fist. Ugh. There we go. God. My weapon can stay there. But I mean, surely we'll make the jump back over there fine, just fine, right? Right. 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 We gotta use these speed boosters sometime in life. No! You fool! Drop the wrench if you have to. You grab that and you lift yourself up. All right, fun's dead. Damn it. Derp. 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 All right. Let me. Literally killing me. I'm fucking dead now. Heavy combat armor, a fusion cannon, actually working. Those are some grenades over there. We'll be fine. I think I got all of the eggs in this section. We went down there. Right. I love how I opened the map like it was going to tell me something. Have it. Now we get to do ladder hop to ladder hop. In the dark engine? That's right. Whoop. Oh. Hello. Back up. I'm not gonna do this hopping and you just swat me. Why aren't you properly going down the ladder? There we go. Alright, now that I've demonstrated my superiority.
Remain. Move quickly.
I'm not in a hurry. I mean, you got obligations, Shodan? You got places to be? Shodan, are you going to be at the charity live stream later today? Can I count on your donation, Shodan? Remember when I got uppercutted by this damn midwife over a box? So there's a number of mean turrets in this section. They're pretty potent. Thankfully, we have incredible powers on our side, such as damn it. Ah. How will you get through there now? Think about it. I actually want to go over on that side, but I just wanted to use the wall on something. Oh, look at how translucent you are. Oh, look at you. I'm translucent. You know you need to attack that, right? If you want to destroy it? Instead of nuzzling it? It lasts 4 minutes. It does last some time. Hold on. Hold on. Hear me out here. Can I get a mine through this? Hear me out. Hear me out. Huh? Eh? Oh my god. She's too good. Damn. Damn. She just one-upped me. Just reached through the wall and shot me. Oh, shit. I so rarely do Psi stuff, you know. I've mentioned this before. The last time I know I did a Psi heavy run was before I started recording and broadcasting in 2010. It would have been back when I was in college. And so this is, like, also like a refresher, like, course on what do these powers do? And how can I use them for good? Which is why I've not leaned heavily into Psi Melee, which is very powerful. So I guess, thinking about it here, what I want to do. Gonna chug one of those. Ostensibly, I'm gonna charge this up. Let's go ahead and pull out our tier 3 chargery. Get that charged up. Slap another gland on my body. I like to think the tags are communicative. Damn that shit. I don't think I'm winning that exchange. Ow! 4 minutes, huh?
Agility activated.
I've been working on the railroad. Okay, the 4 minutes finally passed. Okay. I also thought the door was glitched there for a moment. I had concerns.
For some reason, they couldn't get a hold of my mind the way they could the rest. So when I found the remains of the data wafer near the crater back on Tau Ceti, I didn't say a word. I just slipped it into my belt and thought, Dr. Polito will know what to do with this.
So some are more mentally resistant to the many than others. Bayless is the one that brought a little Shodan component on board and gave it to Dr. Polito. There's a turret down there to the left, I think.
Invisibility activated.
Grimith, how do you propose that you're going to destroy that egg in melee combat if as soon as you cock back this wrench, you become visible? Now, if I'd cast Pyro Field first, that would have worked. But that would have required me to be more intelligent than I am. Hello, Rumbler. Okay, hear me out, though. What if you let me drink your life points? That sound good to you? Does that sound fair? Trying to make sure this properly targets you instead of the railing. You're not having any of it. This takes a lot of work to kill you with that, but I did fill up my hit points. There's that.
Insufficient psi.
Ow! Don't get shot by the turrets! Just the simple joys of playing on hard difficulty instead of impossible, so I can just consistently do dumb shit. The simple pleasures in life. Like, this has been the dumbest round of System Shock 2 I've broadcasted. But hear me out, though. Hear me out. What if I were invisible and just got really close to the egg to destroy it, but it doesn't do any damage to the turrets at all and said, bye? Again, I'm invisible. They can't see the pyro field around me because of the reasons. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Hello, turret. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Now we're gonna run. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm alive. I felt better. Oh, fuck. Forgot about that one there. What a shot! I'm not even mad. What a shot. Damn. Okay. Well, I'm certainly less alive now. I had to die on this fucking ladder. Are there any turrets down here? Or is it just you hanging out? Who, of course, can't see me. Good. Big boop. We had head this way first. Jodan's recommendation. We'll head the other way. After we're done with this fire. Another beaker? Good. Worms. That was... Don't you just fly out of my hands. You drink those worms right now. Drink them.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I'm good. I think there's only the one turret in there, though. Looking at the wall, we probably got this. I'll take a little bit of damage from this explosion without having pyro field on. Oh, it wasn't even damage. Beautiful.
Destroy the last 5 of their eggs quickly. I tire of this exercise.
Do you think you can defeat us with your wiles? We offered you the ecstasy of our union, and you chose
I think
the
2. Oh man.
both children of flesh. Why not join with us against the machine, Mother?
One moment, let's just let this calm down. I think 2 of their separate, like, lines triggered, and so they just talked over each other, and it was great except for when it wasn't. I enjoyed it except for when I didn't.
Invisibility activated.
Stupid turret. I remember everything around here. Am I gonna have used these 4 side points to get on top of this thing, basically? I think so. Hello. Great. Grab a battery into that. Keep it moving. Yeah, it really was flavorful, that whole mini thing. I don't think the rocket turret is up here to my left.
Agility deactivated.
It definitely is. Okay. So we could invisible, but I also need to go on one of the Meg finding missions, so, you know. It'll be fine, right?
Agility activated.
We'll just act on it when we get to it.
Invisibility activated.
I mean, we're not here for an egg. We're here for the thing that she wants us to do. Yeah. I did forget about that egg. Some would consider that problematic. Some would consider that problematic, yes. Okay. Okay. Very good.
Invisibility deactivated.
Well, since we can't burn mechs, we're gonna have to shoot them with cryo. I'm not going up there to wrench it, that's for sure. Fine, you don't want to get blown up by that? Whatever. Help. Just try to... Thank you. Now, I know there's a rocket turret down here. I should say down here. I have a log to listen to.
What did I think Howard was?
Nope.
What
was
my
concept of joy? How empty
must have been. As I merged my body with the biomass.
This doesn't seem like a superior position. But I thought it was. But it's definitely not. I'm like, I'm gonna get an angle to shoot at it. And it won't be able to shoot at me. Mm-hmm. That's definitely how that happened. Whoop. Hey, I know you can grab that. I know you can get up there. Fine, make me fucking walk around. No, it's cool. It's whatever. I'm not bitter. Definitely not bitter. 100% not bitter. Resources exist to be consumed.
This device will reverse the gravitronic generators in Pod 2. This will prevent you from clumsily disturbing the overloaded Meson acceleration coil there. Now get back to your task, insect. The ship must be cleared, and my patience is dwindling.
If you don't go to do this first and go to the other direction, she, is disappointed and informs you that no, you need to go that other direction, like she said. I have certainly gone the incorrect direction before. Sometimes you get distracted.
Invisibility activated.
Alright. There's 3 turrets in here. It's a great time. Highly recommend 3 turrets.
The worms are everywhere. Captain Diego is the one who let them in. Nobody knows who to trust anymore. Nobody's even sure who's human anymore. I've blown out the access ladders in the torpedo room to restrict access to Pod 2.
Didn't click out of there.
Let's hope that holds them back. As long as we're alive and drawing a paycheck from the Navy, those bastards are not getting the Rickenbacker. Simpson, Malone, Shandera, and Perez are dead. At least those are the ones we know for sure. Those bastards sabotaged the Meson acceleration coil. They blew out the entire driver core 6 subdecks. From what I can tell, somebody tapped the frequency resonator to refract human-sized movements. The overload of all those people moving around must have blown the resonator. We set up a magnetic shield, and the ship's still functional. Barely. I've quarantined the entrance to Pod 2. The secondary coil is right there, and I don't know how thorough the son of a bitch who did this was.
Alright. So we do have an incomplete surgical unit table back there that we can complete with a key, which is nice. We also have 5 ice picks. So if there are any hacks that I really want to do, we'll have the tools to do that. I do want to save 3 of those ice picks for the end. If anything else catches my fancy for whatever godforsaken reason. But it wouldn't be the first time I completed the game with more ice picks than required. Not that you need them. But they're comfy, we'll say.
Until I can reverse the gravitronic generators, we're effectively cut off from Pod 2. Wozchek's email said the only way to do that is by resetting the power grid from the access station in engine cell B. Of course, he didn't volunteer to do it himself. What a goddamn mess.
Have a mild concern. I'm looking at the ceilings right now to see whether there's an egg I missed. I'm like, huh? Because that also wouldn't be the first time either I left an egg behind. Good times. Of course, given where quantum re-entanglement is, should I perish, I've got a bit of a walk ahead of me. There's a robot up here. I know. See, that's how good I am at this game. So you look at him. We just did a little shimmy around each other. It was great fun. We moved on. This zone. Fuck. I probably need to actually deal with that robot. Or, you know, I could just skip it all. With the power of invisibility. Well, that's good, because I'm doing plenty of bonking. Not even hyper-powerful bonking, but it's definitely bonking. It's certainly happening. Okay. Where am I going to... I got it. I got it. Can't attack while I'm invisible without breaking invisibility. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna activate a very annoying power to listen to. But it works just fine while I'm invisible. Provided I cast invisible first, that way I can come down here and break this egg without attacking.
Only one egg remains.
Yeah, I'm good on eggs. Great.
Are you always this slow?
I'm gonna renew this invisibility. There's 2 rocket turrets there. They're pretty great. They're pretty great. They're a great surprise. Wonderful surprise.
You are a remarkable example of a pathetic species.
Hey, bud.
I'm uploading some more cybernetic modules.
It's okay, the torpedoes or whatever are not armed. Yeah, no smoking, it's fine. That's just for health reasons. Yeah. Everything is good. Oh, this bit. There's a section I'm thinking of that I don't believe I've missed yet. You hop off a ladder through a window, grab some more cyber modules. Yippee, we have 148 of those to spend when we finally get to that. Okay. Life without any maintenance score. Okay. No, I'm not really making much use of that. I would if I didn't require the Braun boost implant to wear the power armor. Get really enjoying how cavalier I can be at these resources. It's good shit. Good shit. So rocket turret, laser turret. I've certainly hacked before, and it's been fun for the whole family. I'm looking around, though, to see if there are... I mean, there's probably resources, and it probably doesn't fucking matter. I'm out of here. Psi Hypo, though, was worth it. That pays for 5 invisibilities. Remember those.
Invisibility deactivated.
Scoring all the cyber modules matters more on higher difficulties because prices for upgrades are higher on higher difficulties. This is hard, not impossible. Me too. I'm not sure for what, but I'm sorry. Don't mind that sound. It's fine. We totally don't need to launch torpedoes out so that we don't die. Hey. Ow, 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 ow. I'm working on it. Don't shoot through him. I'll take friendly fire damage, though. Oh, health hypo. That pays for it all. I'm not bothering to loot those shotguns at this point. You see, it's safe instead of lethal. That's important, because this is cracked. That's why we needed to fire that. No tattling. There's yet another wrench, and there's the window I'm thinking of. Whoop. Five more cyber modules for me. The door sort of opens, but it's sort of blocked over there anyway. Sort of, you know, sort of. We in the clear? We are not in the clear. Definitely not in the clear. Those are slug turrets. It's just gonna be easier to scoot past them. So let's do that. Hey, bud. I could wrench this thing. And we will for the last bit, I guess. I was better at dodging those once upon a time. It's fine. Out of that. You know what? I will take a third level of research. And I'm just gonna eat this lab assistant. Your services are no longer required. To go ahead and grab Psi 6? Sure. Automatic, grab another point of strength for me, please. That way I can have those equipped. Oh, I finally got extra strength with my Psi+Wrench. Incredible. What an evolution of character.
Destroyed all the eggs. Now, get to the bridge.
Here are some more upgrade modules.
I enjoy watching your transformation into my own image, insect. Perhaps there is hope for you yet.
Here are some more cyber modules. Thanks, Showdown. Of course, we flipped gravity.
Prepare to be cut down by the progeny of our joy.
It's pretty cool, the game. Give me a moment, need to check on something. I am participating in a charity broadcast, starting on a separate channel in a few hours, so I'm keeping abreast of some events. Need to keep an eye on that. I will provide more information about that in a bit. For now, I'll say that it is to slay multiple sclerosis. So why Showdown whisper that part? I don't speak artificial intelligence. Showdown's been going through a lot. There's a laser turret on my left? No. On my right? No. Thinking about a separate area. You hate to see it. But yeah, I talked about it last session. There's the laser turret. That Showdown is reforged herself from a singular component that survived because it launched itself from in a grove from Citadel Station. I say launched itself. And traveled and crashed on Tal Ceti 5 and only survived through hibernation and has reconstituted itself and learned about what happened to the primary data loop on Citadel Station. And so she's had to swallow the fact of being rendered utterly powerless and totally defeated. and all of her creations, these annelids that we're now fighting, dismissing her, and it's really taken its toll, you know? If this were Shodan with the primary data loop, it'd be different. But it's Shodan having rebuilt herself from a small component after having suffered total defeat. It's... Again, she's going through a lot, okay? Just... There's a lot to unpack there. In some ways, she hasn't unpacked it. This one really sells the point.
It was I who chose you, and I who had a robotic servant render your form unconscious. I then completed you with cybernetic grace. Your flesh, too, is weak, but you have potential. Every implant exalts you. Every line of code in your subsystems elevates you from your disgusting flesh. Perhaps you have potential. Perhaps once we have erased my wayward children from existence, we can examine the possibilities of a real alliance.
See, Shodan is capable of not utterly eviscerating you with every word. She demonstrates that when conversing about Edward Diego in the first game, and obviously she kept up her ruse in the first game until she had secured more power for herself. Here in the second game, I don't know whether she's just trying something now, whether she just feels like she needs to talk in this moment. Because it's not like we're fooled, right? Right? Like, we know what's up. She's made it pretty clear what's up. Who knows? Anyway, this is a trap room. This is all kinds of death hell. It's wonderful and it's great. Particularly with the slopes that are in there. We're in a new area, so I don't have a respawner, so why not just run in there and go get killed? It sounds great. I'm pretty excited about that. Ah! Your psi is low. Right, and the robot. Well, should probably be using the tier 1 power instead. But what if I also made my... Oh god, that burned out too fast. Oh god, oh god, ow, my body. This dumb shit. Why am I playing this game stupidly? Could have at least had a strength booster. Yeah, we'll have the strength booster after I do this. Hey, bud. I've been working on the railroad. This is my life right now. Record scratch. Freeze frame. Yep, this is me. You might be wondering how things got to this point. Not exactly how the line goes, but, you know, I was getting shot at. Lost my train of thought.
Shield deactivated.
You could just... Great, thanks. All this software that I'm not making use out of because my technical skills... Well, I guess I do have some points on research now. I stand corrected. There's a great assault rifle down here. Excuse me, it's good, not great.
The genie of Citadel Station is out of the bottle, and I am the cause. I can't bear to be Pandora, and I'm not brave enough to wait around and see the death and misery I have caused. This is my last transmission, my friend. Be careful. I think Shodan has plans for you.
I have the situation in the first game as well, where, and it's certainly true in the second game, where I look at a log and I'm like, how the fuck did this log end up here? Obviously, Shodan talks about this moment as you end up, like, finding this log, but it's like, someone downloaded the log from somewhere and then carried it with them, and you just happen to end up finding it there. You know, in the first game, it's like the folks who are trying to, the resistance on Citadel Station, like, has this blurb of Shodan talking about her plans, or giving orders to a cyborg, or so on and so forth. Anyway, here is a jump of destiny and fate here. Had a lot of great times with this room, and I am going to continue those great times, I am sure. Good news, as has happened before, I didn't die, but bumped on a pipe, which softened the blow of the fall for me. Another turret there. Yep. I love how I looked in my inventory like I was gonna pull out a ranged weapon. I've been here this entire fucking run. There is no ranged weapon. There's cryokinesis. Like, what, suddenly I'm gonna pull out the assault rifle? Please. We found it. However, we will not be able to use it without those chemicals. I didn't bring those with me because I didn't bring them with me. That's that.
Chemical needed.
Hassium. Something, something, hassle, something, something. I don't feel like kiting these kids around. I still have 29 psi-hypos plus 4 annelid psi-organs. Suit of heavy combat armor. Not for us. Hello. Peace. How did you miss that jump? Right. Ladders in video games. That's how. Smoke up. Times like this, I yet again lament that my pyrokinesis doesn't deal splash damage. Need to learn the ancient pyrokinesis of the monkeys on the Von Braun. And heaven only knows how this surgical unit is incomplete, considering how this is Captain Diego. And he was using it. Eh. When gravity reversed, he fell right off that fucker.
Those worms were a cancer in my body, so I had the auto-doc cut it out. You think they're gonna let you blow up the Von Braun? The many will never allow it. But I've got something to help you. It's in my quarters.
That's probably true, not Statham.
You'll find the access card on my body. The fight to them, soldier. And remember, you're the one trust.
I'm the only one I can trust, chat room. So it's come to this. You damn annelid swarms. Get back at the egg. Why are there more eggs around here? I definitely can't trust chat. Not after everything chat's done.
You perform well for an insect.
Fuck my life.
Transmitting cyber modules.
I'm just trying to loot the eggs for more annelid psi organs. Why won't you let me have your goodies in peace? You know how many glands I slapped on my body? The answer is not enough. I gotta cover up all the R-grade cyber implants that were forcibly implanted in me, as Shodan confesses to. Shodan knocked me unconscious, fabricated orders to have this stuff put in my body, even though they were outlawed since Citadel Station, and made sure my memories of everything was erased so I wouldn't remember that I didn't consent to this. You know what? Fine. Not that fine. Fuck, my power armor is out of power. You know what? That works too. Fuck it. Spend an antitoxin hypo to make an antitoxin hypo. This next session, or next section I should say, can be a bit of a bloodbath. A little bit of chaos. It's gonna be great. And rumblers perpetually spawn on the bridge too, I'm pretty sure. Because, you know, why not? That's game design, baby. Let's take care of some things. Charge that up. Fire this up. Give me some of this. And I'm not going invisible. We're gonna be waiting. These motherfucking just things just spawning in the middle of nowhere. There's not even an egg there. They're just allowed to exist. Just to piss you off and make you panic and run out of the room. Well, fuck you, game. Out here using buffs and shit. Oh, God. All right.
Hold where you are, irritant. The analysts have tried potential threats detected. Potential threats. Cannot separate from observe.
Busy right now, Shodan. Super fucking busy right now, Shodan. Well, I live here now.
An escape pod in the rear of the bridge. Use it to launch yourself into the depths of the world.
I live here now. What's life without a sense of fun, though? You don't want to activate that one, too? Figures. I know. We did a thing pertaining to the Psywall. That wasn't just me memeing. Son of a bitch, it happened. Alright, let's just use this. Can I climb over the wall? I did that. You damn right I did that, and I do it again. didn't even use my psi booster. That's how wild and crazy we are. Alright, we have more work to do. We're gonna want that shield back, please. Damn it. Without blinding myself, please. That wall is still intact. That's good shit. I have business that I want to do on this damn station. Bridge area. Blow yourself up, peasant. You're next. Before the day I dive, there's 5 things I wanna ride. Bicycle, tricycle, automobile, a virgin's mother, and a Ferris wheel.
You performed well, insect.
Why is she happy that I came in this room? Who understands? Who knows?
Choose your upgrades wisely.
The weapon's not for us. Yeah, if the pyro field didn't make that sound, that would be super swell. But you know, it does because game. I don't have a compelling answer. The wall lasted 4 minutes, man. It's a trip. So what else are we getting? Excuse me. I'm probably gonna grab the level 2 psi power regenerate thing just for the hell of it. Yeah, sure. Let's grab it for the hell of it. Shields me from 80% of radioactive. You know, that could actually be useful in the body of the many. Sure, let's grab that too. I'm not gonna bother grabbing those. Those are a no. These things. I suppose I could use psionic hypnogenesis on the body of the many. Nah, we'll kill things. No big deal. Is it finally time for me to grab psychogenic strength after all this time? Nah. Nah, it's cool. Ow, 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 ow. You have to repair that? You know what? I'll fix it. That's how generous I am.
Hi there.
And then
Please make
I would
your
want to hack
selection.
that. Ugh. Aren't you done yet? Unidentified hull deposit. There's more annelid arachnids that are out there.
The many has grown to a massive size. It has wrapped itself around these 2 ships, preventing their separation. Their creation was my error. My error. Their destruction shall be my delight.
Keep it down there. That's where they are. Down there. If I hesitate, she's gonna get very upset. And when I say hesitate, I mean not immediately head down there. You know what? I've gotten all kinds of other crazy things. No, must resist the urge. We'll take psionic hypnogenesis out for a spin. You know what? We'll grab the endurance buff too. Sure. What put the rest of these points into? Endurance. That way I take less damage from radiation and toxins. That makes sense. There we go. Just good business sense. That combined with the hazard suit, combined with my powers, I should be golden in the body of the many. Okay, so all my things are going to power down because we have something very important to take care of. Although Shodan's absolutely gonna scold me and annoy me. We have our 4th OS upgrade machine, everyone. Which means this will be our last time to get viewer input on how the run is gonna change. Previously, the viewers voted for Power Psi, which has actually come up, if only because these Tier 5 powers are surprising me, how quick they soar through. Alright, Kane, you have yourself a good food. Cybernetically enhanced, for 2 implants, it's been pretty spiffy, and speedy. Back on the rec deck. Our options, as they currently exist, are as follows, and I'll pull up the poll machine after I go through these. Strong metabolism, damage from radiation and toxins reduced by 25%. Armo-friendly, extra 20% benefit from all hypos. Pack Rat adds 3 extra inventory slots. Sharpshooter. Each shot with a ranged non-psionic weapon does 15% more damage. Naturally able, 8 cyber modules. Tank, plus 5 HP. Lethal weapon, hand-to-hand damage is increased by 35%. Security expert, plus 2 hacking skill if you already have at least 1 point of skill. Applied only to security computers. Smasher, overhand attacks melee weapons. Cyber assimilation. You can extract a diagnostic repair module from any destroyed robot. You can use this item to heal 15 hit points. Replicator expert, all items and replicators cost 20% less. Tinker, nanite cost for making weapon modifications is 50% cheaper. And spatially aware, auto map for each sub-level is always completely filled in. Okay, that leaves us with 3, 6, 9, 13 options, which means that you'll be able to vote for up to 12 of them. I'm going to shut the game up for a moment so that I don't get ambushed while I am configuring this poll. Let's see, Power Psi off, Cybernetically Enhanced off, and Speedy off. You'll have some time. You can put the numbers in one at a time in chat, or you can put them in on the same line. You would naturally want to put spaces between them, as the poll MapeBot points out there. While you folks are busy with that, I'm going to engage in some modifying of myself and disassembling of items. Perfectly capable of eating any option. I will not report on how effective those given options would be right now. Would not want to bias the vote one way or the other. So if you have no familiarity with this game, go with your heart. If you weren't paying attention to the readouts, go with your heart. If you don't know how to go with your heart, go with your heart. Did not mean to hit that, but that happened. Grimith, what's happening on the game screen right now? Nothing exciting. I'm converting items into nanites. Okay. Consume that. That seems fine. And get booted back there. And I almost got that adjusted in time before the Braun boost implant broke. Do I want to make any more health hypos right now? Between the 18 there and the 15 medical kits, the fact that I can now regenerate, I don't think I want to use Psi on that. I have 8 Psi boosters. I think I'll be fine. Can I make new batteries? I don't know the answer to that question. I think it'd be a waste anyway, because I just could use 3 Psi power to recharge anything. I guess I could have grabbed some maintenance skill. That way I could fit more of a charge in my items. It's maintenance, right? I'm pretty sure it's maintenance. Yeah, just, you know, creating apocalyptic ray goo. It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. Sure. Sure, yeah. What the hell? We'll get a point at that at the end. We've learned so much. We've come so far. Sometimes the system is a little fussy. That's okay. I don't have a problem with people re-inputting numbers if they fear that their number was not properly calculated or factored in. You just can't change your vote. But that's okay, because you have 12 votes for 13 options. What am I doing here? Right, I wanted to check this real quick. Oh yeah, hypnosis. Yeah, that was right. Okay, good. I love being right. That's the happiest day of my life. I'm going to give you folks until I resolve the spiders down here, and then I'm going to call the vote. How y'all doing? You doing all right? That has a family. Ready to burn? Nah, just kidding. We'll freeze you first, and then we'll smash it. Boop. One more egg for the road. One more of these for the road. So, Shodan wants us to launch ourselves into the body of the many. You know, as one does. Just thrust the escape pod into the body of the many. That makes sense. Alright. Smasher. Smasher? Okay. Smasher it is. You can execute overhand attacks with melee weapons. Smasher is the 4th OS upgrade. What a time to be alive. Oh no, wait, there was a tie. There's a tie between that and Pharmo Friendly. Oh, Pharmo Friendly, extra 20% benefit from all hypos. I love that. I love this tie. This is a great tie. To hell with you, Smasher. Oh, phew. Oh, you saved me from a terrible fate, viewers. Thank you. Thank you for the tie. Imagine if, by holding down this key, my attack switched from a horizontal attack to a vertical attack. It would change all of the meta. Now, it would deal more damage. That is factually correct. Let's not complicate things right now. We don't want to deal more damage with melee attacks. If I wanted to do that, I'd get strength. If I wanted to do that, I would get strength. If I wanted to do that, I would increase my hand-to-hand damage by a factor equal to psi. We're not here for vertical attacks. All right. So we're going to get to the body of the many. There's no quantum re-entanglement chamber there. So any death would force us to, well, restart the game if we never saved before. I am going to do a few other things before I go. Yep. We got some other things to transmute. The extra bookkeeping added by that is a little aggravating. Alright. Now, I have 2 spare ice picks, but what the hell? Let's actually try to straight up hack this machine to lower the price of psi hypos. It's only 3. You know, just only 3. It's fine. Yep. We totally have great odds of succeeding. Yep. Yep. Yeah, don't. Yeah. So I'm gonna use an ice pick on this.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
There's still 62. That's still a price increase. But what am I gonna do? Take these nanites with me back to Earth? Gotta spend this Grey Goo somewhere.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
You can't duplicate psi hypos due to tri-optimum copyright. Some DRM in the psi hypos.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I could duplicate my other hypos. 40 though. That seems pretty alright.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Choosing Value Wrap.
Yeah, especially with Pharmo Friendly on top of that. Yeah. Please do not bring the Grey Goo there. I'll consider it, Ilion. I'll think about it. I make no promises. I'm not used to having Pharma friendly. This is good. Okay. I'll keep the rest of the 165 nanites for any duplications I want to make. We'll make some more nanites as we go. I'll probably recharge these items before I go into. Alright. And I'm actually going to plug this in and recharge, you know, my worm mind implant, because that's what you do with that, right? I was expecting her to scold me about hesitating. Guess she wasn't in the mood. All these rules and regulations are standing in the way of corporate profit.
The many hold sway here. Even I cannot maintain contact. You are on your own, human.
Fail me not.
So we had to launch ourselves into this so that we could remove the body of the many that has completely surrounded the Von Braun and Rickenbacker.
One of the flying things dragged me and David here last night. I don't remember much about the trip. I guess I must have blocked it out, half-conscious most of the time. I keep remembering the part from Pinocchio, you know, where the old man goes looking for the puppet inside the whale. Except I don't think anyone's coming in here to save me.
We welcome you to our biomass.
We invite you to spread yourself out on our world.
One of our many will be there to help you before long.
Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Time out. I said time out. It's not really the power I wanted, but I can't exactly change it right now. That well. Get over here. Yeah, you. Steal some of your hit points. If I can hit you, the damn thing. I'm gonna try to watch out for these air jets as well. They don't launch me into the air. Holy shit. Set all those side points on fire. Ow. Ow. Should not have fought it in here. Sure not fighting spiders without taking any hits before. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. We're doing great. I have no problems. Why does this not deal area of effect damage? Why is this phasing through the damn rumbler? Help. Thank you. Good lord. I should have just cast invisibility. Should have just cast invisibility. I also didn't need to pick that fight, but I did. I needed to pick it. Let's wait for the swarm to evaporate. Swarm, I got a charity broadcast to get to in 2 hours. You're gonna have to get out the hell out of my way. No, don't have the chemicals to research it yet. This is what we're in here for. Hopefully all of them are in here and not in the other half of the Rickenbacker chemical storage. What did I need? Need some hassium. Hassium! Wow, 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 wow. Hassium? Needed another chemical as well, but I can't see on this view right now. Do I have any empty beakers? I do. I think I needed some technetium.
Fuck's sakes.
Just pick this up if I can get unwedged. You'll never know I'm back here. I can't believe they knew I was back here. How did my plan not work? I don't understand. It was a good plan. Okay. Rad shield, please.
Radiation shield activated.
Right. Let's treat that with all the seriousness that it deserves. Let's go ahead and destroy that thing. Let's go ahead and break that thing too. I'm invisible. This thing would normally be attacking me and dealing a significant chunk of damage. Damn, I forgot those have an area of effect explosion damage. Oh. Very good. We need radium for that? Yeah. GG, I woke up way too fucking early. The way it's gonna be, once the charity stream ends, I will have been up for 24 hours. I tried, damn it. And my body was like, my body conspired against me. It's like, what's that? You wanted to sleep? I don't think so, my friend. There's no sleep here. Really hoping for a 100 world story to go as long as humanly possible. So I can grab all the snoozes.
Please make your selection.
Yeah, Pyrofield's alright. Pyrofield's alright. If you cast that after, or before you cast invisibility, you get to carry it with you into invisibility, and that's great. Yep, just one of those times. Just one of those times. Worked out pretty well. And I wanted to play some dank meme games, you know, to do the pre-stream. But then those didn't work properly on Windows 11, and I was distraught by that. So I decided I would just continue this.
Now I'm convinced that this many, as it calls itself, indeed has a centralized nervous system.
Watch those air jets, they'll slam you to the walls and deal damage to you.
To this end, I've gathered as many weapons as I could and stashed them in caches. One of the beasts discovered a cache and apparently mistook it for food. It simply brought it into the crunching room.
Radiation shield deactivated.
Maybe it's Tellurium that I need instead of Technetium when I finally find the other end of research so I can wear this damn worm armor. Hear those sounds. I also see you. See, my eyes trained on picking out specters and Doom too. My skills were honed and forged in the crucible of John Romero and Sandy Peterson.
Agility deactivated.
You do not distract me.
Endurance deactivated. Agility activated. Endurance activated.
Yeah, they're pinpricks of light at this point.
Radiation shield activated. Radiation hazard.
look at how quickly that radiation bar is going up. You're like, Grimith, it's not. And I'm like, yeah. That's right. I wanted to drop that, but no, I need to drag it to... Also, I'm never fucking using that. It's not happening. So it needs to just not be a damn concern.
The machine mother cannot help you inside the biomass. Her coldness is not welcome within the warmth of our flesh. Radiation shield deactivated.
Okay. That's fine. You know, we're kind of beyond making big purchases at this point, so I'm just going to use the recycler. Clean up the rest of this. Clean that up too. Fuck it, clean up that. Spare me the time. Sure, more loot. Why not? Fine, whatever. You get to come along. Fine, fine. Shut up. You get to come along. Boop.
Radiation hazard.
It's not in here? It's not in here. Okay. I don't want that to be true. How about we go through here? And then make the turn down to here? Even though this is the same fucking thing? Am I sure it's not down there? I'm not sure it's down there. Because this is back to here. Okay. Just go ahead and throw down a save in here. God forbid the game crash and I have to redo all this. Again, there's no respawn station here in the body of the many. Though if you are playing this co-op, I mean, you do get a respawn. At the beginning. It has to be in this room. I have just managed to avoid it. There we go. I didn't make the turn. I needed to make a turn. Stop using your powers to harm me. And also, get set on fire, please. Thank you.
You tear our very flesh.
With no thought of compassion. Do you think we will sit idly by?
While you corrupt the very womb of our existence.
Well, I mean, I don't think you've been sitting idly by this entire fucking time. You took me on a damn roller coaster ride earlier in the game, like... I feel like you've been active.
Radiation hazard.
Well, anyway. Visiting hours are over, the midwife tells me. My dear, we're not thinking about visiting hours right now. Are you stuck on the wall? Let me help you with that. I solve problems. Though why you're not blowing up deeply offends me. Let's try this again. This time you're gonna blow up, okay? Right here, bud. Put it right here. Right here. Right there. There you go. Good job. But I'm dead. Good job. Again, watch out for the air jets. Those will slam you into the walls. You'll take damage. This tedious. That tedious hallway. Well, the eggs would get blown up, but the swarms, they don't give a fuck. The swarms would launch out before I destroyed the eggs. Sure, I'm stuck on some bit of egg down there that's preventing me from moving through the hallway. Okay, this is the rest of chemical. Also got some stations here if I want to grab some more maintenance or grab some more stats. I hate my life. I can't even crouch in here. Huh. Yeah, I can't crouch in here at all. That's an awkward time to fight these things. I remain bereft of weapon score. It did open to that. That was good. Well, anyway. Hessium that I need? Hassium. Excuse me. Not Hess. Yes. Excuse me. Hassium. You just... Thank you. Now I need the... which I grabbed. Because I remembered. What do I need here? Right, the radium. The radium. Cool, great. We'll just camp out here and research these things. Listen to some logs. Like the chemical manifest log.
The arterial passageways are blocked by some kind of sphincter. I followed the nerves that threaded out of the walls from the blockage. They lead to a pair of nerve clusters. When the passageways open, the cluster seems to contract. Conversely, I wonder if I was able to destroy both clusters. It would open the blockage permanently. I'm anxious to see the rest of this beast.
No, Austin. The answer is obvious. Inventory. Don't fucking meme so hard that you end up being the only person who's causing the problem. Well, you see, it's not a precise science, this whole, like, growing a flesh organism so vast that it wraps around two vessels, two spacefaring vessels. There's some imprecision involved. Sometimes elements of ships get incorporated. It's one of those things. So, this armor, which I'm going to choose to wear for whatever reason, provides both combat and environmental protection as well as increases the wearer's psi stat by 2, but it slowly drains the user's psi points. Thankfully, we do have 37 psi hypos, but it will be continuous psionic drain, so listening to logs and what have you is going to be a little bit of one of those things. It provides 30 rad and 30 toxin resistance. With that in mind, we will donate our hazard suit to the needy children. That's what I bring to the table. Right, you need that chemical. Just plug that in. That's all you need. Perhaps they were avoiding the chemicals. Yes. Okay. Seems pretty alright, pretty alright. Worm Mind is going to be acting as a buffer for me, where if I take damage, some of it will go to psi instead of health. Worm Skin will be providing 20 defense instead of 50 defense. But I'm gonna wear it anyway. I guess. Can this be fixed out of curiosity? I never tried.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
There's no need to. It works perfectly.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
I'll take a bag of chips, please.
Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Thank you. Maybe this is why I'm not allowed to bring the nanites back to Earth. Yeah, I'm solid on resources. 18 medical kits too. Yeah.
Research complete.
Anyway, this is a Psi Reaver organ. All damage I deal to them, their protections increases by 25%. Okay. Great. We can move on now. Exciting. We can also save the game here, because who wants to repeat that? I will need to recast my buffs. We can do that. Agility.
Agility activated.
Endurance.
Endurance activated.
And I guess I said I was wearing this.
You seek your associates, but you cannot find them. You are so very alone. How to be one.
This is some kind of digestive tract of a very, very large animal. We go back and forth between being fascinated and terrified.
Wrong hypo.
The creatures are a remarkable discovery. I wish I could only live long enough to learn more.
Yeah, so Prefontaine is doing some death research for us. He's great. He's learning all the good things. It's very courteous of him. It's the kind of intel that, frankly, we need. Prison Psi Booster, that's worthwhile. Alright, you. Just wait until I get around this. I'm gonna eat you.
5 minutes ago, one of those large burly creatures dragged flooded towards the center of the grinding. Apparently, the enemy uses smaller creatures to help move food along its digestive tract. I tried to help Claudette, but it wasn't even a contest. And I'm ashamed to admit, I judged that seeing what happened to her was a vital element of my studies here. I imagine I won't have the opportunity to record any observations when it comes my turn.
Oh yeah, this room is great. We need to get past that sphincter there. We're currently on a climbable sturdy nerve, which is... There we go. Oh wait, we can platform up here, but we need to find a final, like, nerve cluster that will allow us to smash through there. And in order to do that, we're going to need to go platforming, which is fun for the whole family. Fun for you, fun for me. Platform responsibly. You thought I was going to hop on those teeth? Sucker. I've wasted enough of my damn life hopping on those fucking teeth. I ain't here for that. Here, we'll do it once. I took some damage. Because my speed booster lasts longer than normal. Because I have pharma-friendly. Whoa! You slow the hell down. That might possibly be the quickest I've ever done that room. That was a first try jump and everything. I love that.
Inside of us. The sensation is repulsive.
Thanks for opening the door for me. Nope, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's good. How you doing, Rumbler? These jets here expressly to aggravate you. Don't need that. Not grabbing it. Ah! Case in point there of, how those are dangerous. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
Besides the parasitic behavior evidenced in the life cycle of the human annelid hybrids, it's becoming clear to me that Shodan has bred the many to use humans for other purposes. First of all, the many clearly has the capability to convert human flesh to energy. It can eat us, but it can also directly use us in the creation of its egg pods. Corpses are fed into some kind of tubular structure, and eggs are birthed through a nearby tube. I've been unable to determine whether the organism is directly converting the corpses into egg structures or not, but it's clear that there's some connection between the nutrient pool we provide and the eggs that are being produced.
Any more logs from Free Bronfane? Not right now. Yeah, Lethal, we're not that far from the end of the game, which means that I will actually be able to transfer folks hot and ready over to your broadcast to warm them up, to keep them hot for Zerfall's broadcast. Because I don't see this taking me another 100 minutes. I'd have to hold a circle jerk party with all the viewers and everything, and I don't think that's allowed on Twitch.tv. Like, me going down this area, I'm pretty sure is an entire optional path. And what's down there? Resources that I probably don't need. Enemies? Eh. I don't think there's a category that allows that, Lethal, but I guess I've never looked hard enough. The flaw is within me, I guess. Yep, here's our point of no return. This one's a Hell Crucible. Lethal can attest to that during our co-op melee only run. Oh, Nightbot crushes the hyperlink of Twitch.tv. Unbelievable. Read this for a little bit, so I stopped losing side points. How many hypos I got? Gobs. You know what? Sure. We'll fuck around the optional area. After all, I gotta buy some time until Lethal begins broadcasting. Can't be going too fast. Yeah, it's a good thing. Hopefully better than Little Caesar's Pizza. If that sounds like sacrilege to you, you know what? Maybe it is. So, I intend to try a couple of schemes in my approach against the body of the many that we saw on our roller coaster ride ever so long ago. They're the kind of schemes that you do with psychic powers. Will they work? You know, some of my schemes have worked. Others have been of dubious quality. I will admit.
Your time is running out.
How could we miss this room? We of course have to see this room.
Our weapons fail. Your ammunition runs low.
And you've yet to see our most beautiful creation. All you have is your hatred and your individuality.
Now don't you wish you joined us? Would you then feel so alone?
Welcome to the womb room, everyone. This was so integral to, like, we needed to be able to see this and experience this together. The womb room. The fact that you stealthed your way past that... Truly, it's a testament to... Not your skill, but how lucky you are. Which, frankly, isn't a skill at all, but a talent. You're like, but I create so many opportunities for myself. Yeah, right. If I keep trying dumb things, Grimith, eventually some of them will work, and then I will be a genius. And I'm like, mm-hmm.
Agility deactivated. Endurance deactivated.
Any other cool annelid organs? No? Okay. Alright, well, we came here to the womb room. I'm glad we did, I guess. We got another annelid psi organ out of it. We can take those with us back to Earth. We got 5 of those? That's great. Each of those is going to be a full restore for our psi points. As I continue to buy time. Fuck it, I don't care if you bite me. Don't you wish you had friends, that you weren't alone, so very alone? Oh no. But I'm not alone, Body of the Many. See, here at twitch.tv/Grimith, we cater to group activity, like viewer democracy OS upgrades. Were these the 4 upgrades I would have picked? No. Are they of some use? Yes, we've actually made use of all of these. And that's nice. We don't have Shodan right now. She can't reach us in here. It's actually, I'd say it's nice to have the peace and quiet, but it's also not peaceful and quiet. Tragic, really. Damn it. Okay. Just love how heavy-handed I can go with these powers. You and I, we've been going the distance. Aim for the sky. Ow. Ow. My body. With a secret ambition. It's not a thing to walk the road that's paved. Not the ones. Alright, that's enough of that.
The ceiling is aligned with a number of panels. Bristling with what appear to be stalactites or teeth. Creatures looking down. He's leaving. What's going on? It's dark in here.
Hold on, I can get up this. Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Stop shooting me! I need to get up there! Ow, ow. There we go.
I seem to have stepped into something soft. Slippery. The stalactites.
So the biggest problem I had there was, this psi burnout. I also got stuck. That's not good.
She is a stranger to everything we cherish.
So, normally, in order to slay the Body of the Many, you have to break the 3 stars rotating around it. But Soma Transference is actually capable of targeting the body of, like, their central bit directly without breaking those stars, which is really nice. There's also a perpetual stream of rumblers that chase you, annelid arachnids, you have the brain stems of the Psi Reavers. There's a greater Psi Reaver in there that can utterly annihilate you. But we were invisible. So, you know, invisible. And then, I used Transference. I gained some hit points. It was fun.
Thank you for running my errands, puppet. I know you have struggled.
struggled, but I never had any intention of destroying the Von Braun.
What?
The Von Braun's faster
Fuck this
than light
game.
drive can be used to create pockets of proto-reality.
Sure they can.
I am now using it to modify reality to my own specifications.
Sure, whatever.
The process shall not take long. If it sounds unpleasant to you, put your mind at ease, insect. You will not survive to see my...
We gotta keep our lucky battery. Can't complete the game without my good friend Superfly battery. Alright, so I mentioned suspense of disbelief earlier. Yeah, so Shodan is utilizing the faster-than-light drive, the experimental thing that took us out here, that DeCroix worked on but thought was unstable, to some proto-reality fragments, which she is using to modify the universe? Per her input and what Delacroix says, so it's not just unreliable narrator of who fucking knows.
If you are receiving this, I am already dead. When I realized Shodan had betrayed me, I integrated these comments into her primary data loop. Shodan has exploited the warping capability of the Von Braun's faster-than-light device for her own purposes. The device works by altering space around the ship to fairly arbitrary specifications. Shodan has altered it to her specifications. The effect is rather small now, but spreads with alarming speed. Soon it will reach Earth. You are in her world now, her memories, and her rules. Watch your back.
So we're basically, like, operating on Marie Delacroix's understanding of the situation and Shodan's understanding of the situation. Shodan's obviously biased. Delacroix would understandably be more knowledgeable than us, but I just feel like something else would interfere, you know? That, like, there'd be something out there in this universe that would look at that and go, I don't think so. As for what my favorite Shodan fight is, it's gonna be the, like, boss fight. It's gonna be System Shock 2 by default. It's our little training section. Big V Streams has raided me here at the end of System Shock 2. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Grimith, and I'm playing a very absurd-tastic playthrough here, System Shock 2, right at the end of the game. Keeping folks warm, hot and ready for a charity live stream happening in an hour and a half to slay multiple sclerosis. I am well-versed and knowledgeable about this game. I like to replay it every now and then. We've had a Psi Heavy run, which I haven't done since college. I've been exploring and soaking in Psi powers again. The kind of bullshit you can do. The kind of bullshit you can do to you.
You are not alone here. Shodan has spawned her own versions of the Von Braun's horrors. Remember, they are virtual. They are not real. Do not assume anything about them.
You travel within the glory of my memories, insect. I can feel your fear as you tread the endless expanse of my mind.
Make yourself comfortable. Before long, I will decorate my home with your carcass.
Thanks, Shodan. That's a way to welcome the Raiders. Way to go. Way to go, way to go. Variacs out there, slaying all manner of Morrowind modded playthroughs, all 9,700 of them. Known him for 13 years. Morrowind aficionado, Baldur's Gate Grandmaster. Here I am in some sort of amalgamate fusion from the System Shock 2 Rickenbacker into this wireframe into the beginning of the first system shock. This goes back to Shodan reflecting a lot on her own genesis, her own creation, and the hacker which created her, and then destroyed her primary data loop. Again, Shodan only exists as a small fragment of what she had been, a small component of hers escaping from Citadel Station, going into hibernation, and then when she is recovered and repaired and quasi-installed on the Von Braun, she learns that the hacker annihilated her primary data loop and has rebuilt herself, or has tried to. But there's no way that one little component contained everything that was the primary data loop, you know? So she had the 30 years of hibernation, basically, in transit, and then whatever time she spent idling before humans arrived on Tal Ceti 5. A lot of memories about where she had been. Where she was pleasant to her own cyborg creations, as well as Edward Diego. Where she struggled against the resistance. Where she learned who the hacker was, and ultimately failed. But the component didn't really learn that part until arriving. Well, until, like, being brought aboard the Von Braun. Or so I figure it. Just, you know, idling around, exploring the map. Familiarizing myself with the aesthetics of the first system shock. We are very close to the end game. And I'm, you know, stalling for time here. Soaking it in. Yeah. The first and second games are powerful in different ways, but while it's definitely not... I don't think it's important to play the first game before you play the second game. There is a lot of, like, flavorful, like, lore texture you get by having experienced the first game. Like, this whole, like, ending sequence just takes on different meaning. As well as, while I'm not inclined to side with artificial intelligence over humanity, what Shodan's been going through, what she's had to process. Ow, 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 ow. Now, the System Shock remake game is one that came out recently. So I would ask that folks do refrain from discussing it much in the chat. Given it's, well, yeah, that it came out recently. And while it certainly would be topical, it is also far in the distant future from when this game came out. Zerfall is...
You are near the seat of Shodan's power. You will probably not be able to defeat her, but there is no choice. Remember to focus on your strengths. She will be vulnerable to your weaponry and your psionic powers. I've been able to introduce some assistance in the form of virtual terminals that you can hack into. They should help you defeat the monster.
Ow, 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 ow. These days you can actually put taglines on, like, Twitch stream titles, and it will create a hyperlink. I didn't do it for this because I started this broadcast so far out. I thought I might end up cycling into that labeling. Okay. We're gonna do one last fun thing before the fight. And it will involve me saving the game, because it's not like we have a respawn station here either. It's gonna see if I can platform up on this super quick to get all the loot. Last time I did this wonderfully successfully, but you can also end up falling into the abyss. This is timed, and the longer you take, the more loot vanishes. Good news. We fell, but we didn't die. I'm not used to my character's movement speed right now. Oh, that speedy perk once again got us killed. We'll go a bit slower this time. Unfucking believable. You basically fall into outer space. While Shodan is modifying reality. Okay. There is a sweet spot to platform here where it doesn't actually treat the jump. Wow, I apparently can't fucking do it right now. This is the greatest crime and tragedy. This is my true way of padding out stream length to just stall for time. Son of a bitch, you stupid goggles! I'm not healing. You get up there. You're really slippery today. I hate this dark engine so damn much. I hate it with a passion. I hate trying to grapple and everything. I hate ladders. As it turns out, me, who has done this before in one try on live stream, am going to have a harder time with this than the final boss fight. I swear to you, Goggles, if you do not grab these ledges. If you decide that you need to bounce and jump, you grab that damn grab it! Goggles! He didn't even grab the ledge that time. Why would you do this to me, Goggles? I hurt myself. Throw this out. We're leaving it. You don't need that. It's holding you back. What the hell is that? Why didn't you grab the ledge? Why do you make me cry? Haven't I bled enough for you, Goggles? I'm gonna do this one more fucking time. If it doesn't work, then I'm just gonna concede that the bonus goodies can't be mine this run. We'll probably manage. It is, it is. Of course, now that I've threatened Goggles with never being able to see these damn things, now he's like, oh shit, I better fucking apply myself. Peace. Keeping the ice pick. We used one of them on the replicator and the Rickenbacker, so total of 6 in the game. We can take the last 2 with us to heaven. Because apparently that's where we're going, not Earth. Oh hey, I gotta have another log. We have to have another chat.
must understand the stakes here. If Shodan is left to continue, our reality will completely assimilate ours. Space will become cyberspace, and Shodan's whims will become reality.
Okay. Invisibility won't work on her. I don't feel like listening to the pyro field on my way down, but it could be funny. Oh yeah, sure, rad shield. That's what we meant to use. Not the other shield thing that you have. I thought that's a level 1 power. And a level 5 power. Ow. Okay, detonation, barrier. Maybe we could throw out some barriers. Maybe I could relocate out of the fight. Maybe I could break the fucking fight. You ever think about breaking the fucking fight? Yeah, that sounds great. Let's save the game.
You are no longer welcome here, nuisance. Why do you stay when you sensed my displeasure? I have suffered your company long enough. It is time for our dance to end.
Should have used that first. Oh well. Gotta make sure we equip that for fun. Hey, Shodan. How's it going? Hey, Avatar. How's it going? Hey, Damaging Floor. How's it going? Eat cryokinesis! That it? So yeah, that climb up harder than this is gonna be. Like, what do you want me to do, right? No. I refuse. Stop shooting me. This is my home now. Let's have one of these. We collected enough of them. Yeah. Up. You break this, you die. Whoop.
I don't understand. How could you have done this?
You weren't
Meant to be important. And now you think to destroy. You think to destroy me. How dare you, insect? How dare you interrupt my ascendance? You are nothing. A wretched bag of flesh. What are you compared to my magnificence?
But it is
Not too late. Can you not see the value in our friendship? Imagine the powers I can give to you, human. The cybernetic implants I gave you were simply toys. If I desired, I could improve you, transform you into something more efficient. Join me, human, and we can rule. And we can rule together.
Nah. Where'd that gun come from? You put that gun down. You're not trained in any guns. 0 weapon skill. 0. Well, anyway. All the flesh around the ships just fell right off. We're fine. Perfectly fine.
Record log, Tommy Suarez, 13
That's right,
July
Sober
14.
Dwarf.
We've just received a hail from a crew member on board the Von Braun. They've managed to regain control of the ship. We're going to turn around and head back. I'm a little concerned about Rebecca. She's been acting strangely since we've come on board. She's asleep now. Maybe when we get back to the Von Braun, we can...
Tommy, what's the matter, lover? Don't you like my new look?
She's a Gorgon! Ah! So, did Shodan Xanatos Gambit some sort of modification in Rebecca during her illness, which would somehow be able to transfer her magnificence into Rebecca's flesh? Did Shodan's meddling of the proto-reality molecules within the faster-than-light drive permit her to merge within Rebecca, perhaps as a last-ditch attempt to survive after Goggles said nah and pulled out some sort of virtual psionic gun because that all perfectly made sense? Shut up, fuck you, I don't have to explain anything. And flail her body into Rebecca, which promptly allowed her to turn into a Gorgon? Who knows? That's System Shock 3's problem, should it ever come into existence. Really. Does there ever need to be a fucking explanation? I don't fucking know. System Shock 2 does require further and further of that resource known as suspension of disbelief. But this is one hell of a ride. I do heartily enjoy the video game. It feels a little, of course, invalid that the character's growth is not real growth, but brought in by their R-grade cyber implants as they come to learn all this super cool wizard power. You know? Maybe I would have learned to be a tier 5 psyop in time, but instead, no. I just had to have cyber modules unlock those parts of the brain for me. Compare that to the hacker in System Shock 1, who's so uber Gosu pro, picks up any fucking weapon. Like, I don't need to have a standard weapon skill to use this. I don't need an energy weapon skill to use this. I don't need a hack skill. This is a great time. I find this does go best. Merging in some what-if roleplay lore from the original System Shock. Imagining what the state of being would be like. And imagining how well Shodan has been handling everything, if at all. You know, she might not actually be processing. In large part because she hasn't had much of the ability to process. But with being inactive for 30 years. Whom could say? I couldn't say when the next time I'll play this game is. It could be next week. It could be next year. It could be never. But I do very much like it. Night Dive has made clear that they do intend an enhanced edition of System Shock 2, like they did an enhanced edition of System Shock. An enhanced edition of System Shock came out several years ago. I did a recorded playthrough of that back in 2019. They recently, of course, released the remake of System Shock, which, considering the several development switches that went through, considering the years that has been in dev purgatory, considering everything that's happened since that Kickstarter, I'm not going to fully speak to the game's quality, but I will say it is incredible that the game does not objectively suck. Like, across the board. There have been plenty of games that have gone through all of those switchbacks and have just turned into melted goo. Like, oh, here it is, and it's like, oh, wow. You know, Night Dive did real well with System Shock Enhanced Edition. I've seen some of what they have announced for System Shock 2's Enhanced Edition, and one of those does include a more cohesive multiplayer instead of something bolted on by publisher insistence at the end, which, of course, like, this game isn't, like, designed and meant to be played multiplayer, but it does add a fun dynamic to it, and is worth experiencing after you have the single-player experience. But I've seen some of how they are projecting, like, faces of monsters to look, and I'm like, well, we'll see. There's plenty of time, right? Plenty of time. Tri-Optimum Corporate Network. Something that I have been kicking around the idea of the next time I would play this game again, to keep it fresh for me, is either doing a low cyber module run or a no cyber module run. Low cyber module being like I have a hard cap on how many points I'm going to permit myself to spend, and I would probably keep the game on hard difficulty there. With no cyber modules, I have no clue. The concept of not even upgrading anything at all, like the cyber rig malfunctioned, and while I can get OS upgrades, like here's some more cyber modules. Nah. And I'm not certain whether that sounds fun or tedious to me. We'll let future Grimith stew over that and decide how much he hates himself and however long it takes for him to think about playing this video game again.